unacceptable. Someone's late. At least we had to move our chairs. What's up, y'all?
What are you doing, y'all?
JBT was first. Hitch by Hitch was first.
We're testing a brand new spot.
Yep.
And
what's up, Rudd?
I don't know if this is going to work or not, but if we're going to give it about an hour, and if nothing happens, we're going to downtown Knoxville. There's another spot we need to try, but
Hitch by Hitch said, I guess I'll have to go live. Rudd said, me too. Jake said it was unacceptable that we were 2 minutes late.
2 minutes late. It's called. You know how she is, playing with her camera.
I was messing with my phone.
Messing with her phone. Always messing with her phone.
Checking the settings and stuff. What's up, Earl? What's up, Bud Files? That was the longest 2 minutes wait ever, Jake said.
Right. I hate waiting.
Yeah, he's not a good waiter, except for he'll catfish for hours and hours. But make him wait in line at McDonald's or somewhere, and he's like, shoo, gone.
There's another McDonald's somewhere.
What's up, Hugo Homestead? Todd Projects. Mid-South is a loser tonight. Yeah, he didn't even place in the top whatever.
Huh?
5. He's not in here, so he wasn't first or second or
Mid-South.
Yeah, he must be out shaking his butt. What's up, Troy? It's 10:13. Actually, it's 11:13 here, Troy. So, listen, I just got here and set the live up and stuff. Y'all, chill out. I'll stay live a minute longer, make up for it. Listen, I punked out last night.
Yeah, she wimped out last night and went to sleep.
Man, I was falling, but I only slept like 3 hours the night before, and I crashed. I was falling asleep on the live.
Did you see the videos that we put out? Like, she stuck one out there, and then I stuck one out there, and we both did it on her channel, and it was like, okay, same video. But anyway, yeah, she had just woke up. That rod took off, and a freaking, at least a 10-pound blue cat done grabbed the corn and took off with it. Luckily, I took the two carp rods, two $20 rods from Walmart, and there's $1,000 worth of rods and reels on the back of the boat, and none of them cost nothing. But the 2 tiger rods end up hitching all the fish.
Yeah. Hey, Stacy. Hitch said, I'm never late on my lives. Listen, I'm worth it, hush. No, 2 minutes, guys. Stop giving me grief over being late and just talk.
So she got all sleepy last night and went to sleep.
I did. Rudd's boat has like rod storage, and it's like a bench thing, and that's where I sit. And I was already suspecting that I might get a little tired, so I brought a pillow and a blanket. I spread that blanket out on that metal thing, put that pillow down there, covered up with a jacket, and went right to sleep. First time I ever slept on a boat. What's up, Tony?
Good thing.
Hey, Dale Hayslip.
Got all kinds.
Troy said, just joking, Cindy. I know it. Y'all are just giving me grief. Oh, Lord. Jake said, I'm playing with my pickle and balls tonight, so I'll be in and out. Listen, it's funny that you were talking about pickleball last night, and I didn't know what it was, and I heard it today. Was it on the radio?
Yeah, no, it was on the way home last night.
Oh, on the way home?
This morning, because we stayed till daylight.
Yeah.
But, yeah, she heard something about pickleball on the radio.
Somebody was talking about playing pickleball. I was like, what are the odds that y'all were talking about it last night? And then I hear about it this morning. He's obsessed with his pickleball. Why do you not? You need to go live playing pickleball. I'll come up and read that. That'd be funny. Earl said, man, an awesome miracle happened tonight twice. Do tell. Tell us, Earl.
All about
Stacy said. Great people of the chat. Good evening, Tony said. Great people of the chat. Stacy is it? Titan Fishing Adventure, Stacy, yeah.
What does Stacy? Hey, Stacy. We've been Stacy. Hey, Stacy.
Scotty, I don't see yet.
Scotty, where's Scotty at? Stacy and Scotty's always around somewhere.
Scotty, Stacy said, long time no see, Anthony. They must have been in a chat
Well,
already together. What's up, Sampy?
what is Sappy?
Fred said every time she went to sleep, the fish bit. I know he kept telling me to go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Go back to sleep, seeing these fish bite, makes fish bite.
And Rudd caught his first carp last night.
Oh yeah, he did catch his first carp, so that's his PB. We should have waited. We haven't yet. We just got here and got set up.
Never fished here before. I did see a about a 3-foot fish out there. I just seen a glimpse of it. I don't know if it was a gar or a carp. So
Are you still at the steps, Jay?
yeah,
Willie Nightmare with butterflies and unicorns. Hey, Willie, what's up?
really? Hey Jay, you still up downtown? We'll give us about an hour. We may come up there.
First said, hey, Todd, I was trying to tell you on the last live, my Facebook is Troy and Angela Crawford. Look us up. Yep.
Okay.
What's up, beautiful Maria?
What are you doing, Maria?
Maria. Something about a West Side Story.
Well, give us the real lowdown, Maria. How's Willie? I'd ask him, but you know he's gonna lie to us probably. So
He said, hi, Travis, hi, sweets. Mr. Rogers, hey, he said, good evening, everybody. Good luck. I hope y'all get on a monster night. So do I. Well, at this new spot, you know, there's a peep here over there that you could fish on. I mean, and there's nobody else here, and there hasn't been anybody else here much. So
but we'll
see.
it's iffy probably, but you never know. There may be a bunch of carp or catfish back here. There could be some flatheads back here. You never know what's back here.
What's up, Mary? Mary, quite contrary. How does your White Claw taste?
Said it's tasting pretty good about this.
Tony said, what was the Miracles Reef? Yeah, spill reef.
Yeah,
we need the tea. Hey, relaxing. I'm just automatically relaxed now that you're here. I got 2 videos edited and uploaded. Quite the miraculous times. Wow. 2 in one day. We're proud.
That is a miracle.
It's not quite the tea I was hoping for, but I'm happy for you. Maria and Mr. Dobson. That sounds so formal.
But anyway, Willie, I hope you're feeling pretty good and everything.
Making a miraculous healing. Pod Project said, missed that comment? Glad you read it. Unless it's just highs and stuff like that. I try to read all the comments. Now, last night, and if I'm talking much, then I'll skip over some. Sorry if I misread your comment.
No, I think he was reading comments that weren't even there.
I was about to start. There was one thing I read, and I was like, what did that say? And then I went back and read it, and it didn't say at all what I thought it said. So my brain, I knew to go ahead and shut down, even though there was some awesome people in chat, and I would have liked to have stayed live. There just wasn't no way. I was about to fall forward and hit my face on the camera. 3 hours the night before wasn't cutting it. I just can't sometimes. I shut down. Willie said, Willie is a beast. And you know this man.
That's right, Willie the Beast.
Was up? Hey, Rod. He said, hey, Cindy and Travis just got home from my live. How did you end up doing, Rod?
We was watching him earlier, wasn't we?
Yeah. Willie said, I'm getting there. Well, that's all you can do. Earl said, Cindy, since you are a member of my channel, you can go watch them. I'll probably do that on the way home, maybe. I'm trying to conserve data a little bit. I got a warning that I was near my 50 gigs, so we're hoping to hold out for tonight and tomorrow anyway.
the bad thing about this spot is I have no signal.
I know I sent you a link to this.
I didn't get it.
Maria said Willie's doing a little better. He's dealing with some new pains and he's got an infection in the bottom of his incision, so they had to start him on another antibiotic. Dang.
Yeah, I told you, get those through. Willie,
See ya. Yeah. The sun-
Willie's like me. He plays tough guy like, yeah, I'm fine.
Joyfield, Jenny, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, the son is still having. I mean, he's like having new pains and stuff on the inside, and I said that's just that stuff healing. And he's been like bloated. He didn't expect that 2 weeks out, but they went back to his doctor and they said his incisions look good, but still not to pick up anything heavier than a milk jug. So. Willie said still weak AF, but I'll be back and better than ever. You better get better so you can lift them big old shovel heads.
Actually, if he does heal, he's going to feel a whole lot better than what he did, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Joy, Jenny, we are fishing for catfish and carp. The two smaller rods are carp rods, and the two taller ones are catfish rods. And we're fishing with shad and then corn and pack bait on the. But last night was crazy. We caught everything on the pack bait and corn. We didn't get him to bite on anything else. And I mean, he threw everything at him. He had beef liver out there. He had chicken.
Oh, yeah. I literally took everything in the refrigerator and freezer.
That would
beef liver, chicken wings, some kind of dough stuff that makes little biscuit things or something. Pack bait, corn, worms, yeah, every stuff.
Every stuff.
Every stuff.
Mary, not anything so far. But last night after we shut down the live and I went to sleep, we caught 2 carp and 5. No.
Yeah. Well.
5 carp and 2 blue cats.
Yeah, 2 blue cats. We about caught 5 carp. I got one to the boat and Rudd knocked it off. The only fish I was going to catch all night, and Rudd knocked it off with the net. He's fired from being the net guy, but I think he learned a little bit.
He said, "Don't hit your face, Cindy." I about did. I was falling asleep on that live now. People can tell too. They're like, "Cindy, you sound tired," or I must get slurry or something. I don't know, but everybody can always tell that I'm about to fall asleep. It's because you quit talking. Well, that's true. That's because I'm sleeping. I'm sitting there with, yeah.
This spot's gonna have to pick up though.
Yeah.
The good news though is if we do go to downtown Knoxville, it's very close. So
yeah,
it's just right up the street.
Todd said, "Sent you a friend request, Tony. Just know I've not posted or been on there, and don't plan to be. I do have Messenger." One catfish rod said. Mary said, "You always do well, Cindy."
I think I'm gonna take a spot, light them off right over here. I think something messing around in the water over there.
Said unlimited. Lou said, "Me, Maria, Mary Jane gonna be just fine and dandy, like a hard candy Christmas." Yeah, it's just gonna take a minute. What's up, Clint? Howdy, high five. I see you, Todd. Sal said, "Hello, everyone. I'm dancing and being Mikey after dark, but I hope y'all catch all of them." Well, so do I. We had high hopes for this place. Catfish Dave made a video over here once. So Jenny, I have one of the best chats. If they don't make you feel welcome, something is really wrong. Yeah, I have the best chat on YouTube. What's up, DJ? Welcome in. And if I miss you, it's because I can't hardly see and need to wear my reading glasses, but I try not to. Todd said, sorry if I missed anyone or anyone's comments. That's what I was just saying. Chicken nuggers. You're just throwing out words, Reef Robert. Yep. Pronounced Janae like Forrest Gump. Joyfield Janae. Miss Rogers said, needless to say, the spawn is in full swing. Yep, it feels like our fish have been on spawn a long time. It's just hard to catch anything in Loudon, honestly. But it's like this lake that's central to us. We still have to travel to get down to this one, but we have to travel far to get to the rest of them. So we've been trying to experiment with some on the Clinch and the river that's up from, it's off of Loudon, but it's the Tennessee River. We've been trying to experiment going to a lot of these places. Troy said Mid-South didn't even say hello to me. That's live. I'm ignoring him now. Yeah, fire with fire. Give him the cold shoulders. Didn't they? Mary said, oh my, well, congrats. What'd you find? Ew. So today is day 1 of my 10 days off.
He's still quivering.
Oh, he is still quivering. What happened to him?
I don't know. He's laying up on bank. Ants was about to get him.
How can he still be moving and stuff? It's like he jumped up out of the water. You think that a guard knocked him out of the water? That's weird. They don't live that long. Willie said, oh yeah, late September, October, November, and December. It's effing on like corn at Woodstock. 99, baby. I'm fishing till it freezes. Yep. Fall's better here too. But that's why we've been running around all these different places and experimenting with the bite. Rudd said, should have hooked it better. He said you should have hooked that fish better and he wouldn't have knocked it off. Janae said beef liver, chicken wings, corn worms, they love it all. Yep. Wait, but we only got bites on the corn and the peg bait only. Is there? Million, he said there's millions of minnows down there. Carp, yeah, it was the blue cat, the bigger blue cat that surprised me. Mary said you were slurring your words, but it's all good, Cindy. I was wiped out. I kept dozing. Then I'd be like, crap, how long have I just been sitting here in a daze? So I finally decided before no, we're not getting a bite. He's in the line. Dang it. We're watching him. I mean, I really am surprised that I didn't go this flat ass to sleep. But yeah, I knew that after a certain point last night, I wasn't going to be able to stay awake. There wasn't any sense in staying alive, but I hate to do it because I love having you guys there. And I hate when somebody ends alive sometimes because I'm talking to everybody and having such a good time, but it feels like that sometimes. You jacked up. I sent you my address today. I'm not going to be there for 10 days, but I'll have my son check and he'll let me know when they get there. And then I'll do a mail call. I've got stickers right now I need to do a mail call video on. Sometimes try to wait till I've got more than one. And I skipped the last couple. That's why I've shouted them out on my video about the sticker boards. Glad to have you, Denny. Denny. Liver and onions. Don't like liver. I fix it for my dog sometimes, but I don't like to eat it. Troy said I have the second best chat on YouTube. The reason it's the second best chat is because you're not actually in chat, you're running the live. Eating taters and I'm in heaven. The one you caught tonight was all beat up and on spawn. Forrest Gump says Janae and me is like peas and carrots. Yes, he did. Variety is the spice of life. Can be fit whenever you feel. Yep. There's a little breeze right now. It's cooler than it was a few minutes ago. It's a little stuffy. The big dogs come out in October, November. They do. The bite's better then. I guess the best day I ever had fishing was in November. No, it was October. The end of October. I had 4 fish on the boat all at once. Janae said, Cindy, honored to share some time with y'all. Yay, 10 days off. Well, only 2 days of it's holiday pay. The rest of it's layoff. But and then today was a holiday. I took a vacation day because I had to go to the dentist. So we fished on. I slept 3.5 hours Wednesday night after the live. Got up Thursday, went to worked 10 hours, drove up here. Then we went and fished all night. So that's why I was falling asleep on live. Then I slept on and off on the boat when I wasn't catching fish. I'd go back to sleep laying on that bench. I mean, it was surprisingly comfortable there. First time I ever fell asleep on a boat, but broken sleep. Then we got back home after daylight this morning, and I slept for 2 hours. Got up, and went to down to Knoxville to the dentist. Came back and then slept until from like 1 to 5. So sleep today's been screwy as it can be. Rod said I'm going to get a shower and hit the sack way past my bedtime. Well, thanks for coming in, Rod, and I realize I'm really far behind. I can't believe PewDiePie is trying to go live same time as Cindy. He isn't getting any views. I don't know who PewDiePie is. And I just go live, y'all. If I ever step on you, I mean, like, because I went live the same time as somebody else the other night. People that come and chat here, and I was like, didn't find out it might have been Cass Blast, and I didn't even see that he was live when I went live.
I think when everybody was jumping back and forth.
Yeah, if I get a chance to go live though, and I'm probably going to do it more here with the days off, but and I expect y'all to do the same. If you get a chance to go fishing and you want to go live, go live. Because if we all try not to step on each other so much, and I don't really want to step on any of y'all's lives, but the way we travel and stuff to get to the fishing hole, I don't expect y'all not to. Sorry when I occasionally step on y'all. We just do the thing, fish when we can. Willie said, I would have loved to be at the first Woodstock or 99, either one. You wouldn't have remembered it, Willie? Todd said, night, Rod. Have a great night. Day tomorrow. Todd said, well, 99 was my young grown up era, so I was 19 in 99. Jenny said, well, y'all get her done. Joy, we're going to try. My mama ate liver and onions when she was pregnant with me. The doctor told her to. Good for your iron. Janae said, I love that movie, Forrest Gump. It's a good one. I've watched it over and over. Todd said, Cindy, you're a go-getter. I thought I was a go-getter. Man, Todd, most of the time I think I'm probably just foolhardy. My body tells me I am. Occasionally, like last night, he gets a hold of me and says, you need some damn sleep. Go to bed. I usually get more sleep, though, up here with Travis than I do at home. I always have thought sleeping was a waste of your life, though. But I do love how it feels to go to sleep. Willie said, I think I was 20 during Woodstock 99. I wasn't around for Jimmy, but if they ever build a time machine, I'm going to go see Jimmy and everyone else at Woodstock. I don't think too many people remembered Woodstock. It's a good thing they had video footage of it. Tommy said, ooh, liver. I agree. Travis is, I think it's chicken liver and beef liver that he's had me try. And I'm like, it's texture of liver. It's not so much the taste, but the texture of liver is just, ew. Troy said, just do your thing, Cindy. That's all I can do. What's that? Oh. Forrest Gump is the greatest movie ever made. But it's killing me that they say Tom Hanks went to Epstein Island. You know what? I don't pay no attention to none of that because you don't know what's what. You don't know what's real, what ain't. And you can't believe that people are like what they portray themselves, especially the actors and stuff like that. They have access to excess. Hey, did you see where Tom Hanks got shipwrecked on that island? Really? Yeah. Don't say. I was like for 5 or 6 years. Who was left you down there when you was playing on the boat ramp? Bluegill didn't make it. He didn't. No. We was getting a bite or something. I'd probably use it for bait, but Mary said, Jimmy and Travis are consistent. That's key. Well, I don't know if you want to call it consistent or addicted, Mary. We can't help it. It's what we do. I don't think we're going to win that tournament tomorrow night at this spot, though. At this spot. I didn't hear Jay say anything. I didn't see where he said anything about if he was still down there or not. So I get on my phone, but you ain't got no signal. I think you need a new phone. Probably. I think you get better signal. Same service, just different phone. You know how I like changing phones. Not at all. Well, you actually do. You've done it more than I have. I'd have to take some good weed back and smoke it with the OG hippies. It's on. Eat a lot. I think we need to make. Oh. They are not wanting her. I want you to look how he signed up the line. You remember how We'd seen the line slammed up and been like, that was a good fish. The line is slammed up this far from that little dinky fish. So tell me, I ain't gonna believe it next time that somebody says, well, that was a good fish. Look how far that line was slammed. Won't be like 6 ounces of fish. Well, you're not supposed to put catfish slime on my carpet rig.
I think he said he'd do whatever.
Them little bitty hooks are hard to get out of their mouths. So mouths are tougher than a carp.
I thought I had that rod too tight there for a second or something or another. He never did make it start screaming.
No, he's too little.
I was thinking, man, I got that way too tight.
Talking from. You're just little.
Definitely.
Well, folks, there's no skunk.
The skunk is off the
Look at him
boat.
though, ain't he cute? All right. Let's put him back before he goes back to silly.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get some video. I
Okay.
probably need to delete stuff though. Oh yeah, it's real slow. So corn's been the bait for the last couple of days for the blue cat, or yesterday and today for the blue cat. For some reason, I don't know why. My phone's acting really weird.
A baby anyway. He's trying to swim. Look at his tail. He's like, put me back in.
All I'm getting on my phone is like a blur, something. I don't know what it's doing.
Set the tripod down.
See.
The camera dirty.
Okay. It's like it was locked up there. There we go.
Okay. Look at the glove. Oh, look at all the mementos.
Mm-hmm. We're in the daycare.
Huh?
Maybe we're in the daycare.
Maybe. No, he took it. Like,
Yeah, he grabbed it, took off, didn't he? Like, it's mine.
it's gross. It's icky. Better not flip that on me. I'm not doing it because it's icky. Lick it. No, I ain't licking it. Jenny said she loved my spirit. Todd said I don't sleep much. Todd said he loves chicken and beef liver. Yucky, yuck. Jenny said, Cindy and Travis, y'all are great. Oh no. I accidentally, oh God. No, I banned Todd and removed his comments. Don't know. Heck, you can hear the frogs through the windows here so loud. Help me. Anybody know how I get Todd back? Chiefy got zapped, Anthony said. I held my finger down too long on the screen. Ah, that'll teach you, Todd, Otter Cat said. Everything Catfish said, oops. Hey, what's up, Mark? Can I see your phone, see if I can get on there? Ah, Todd. I have no signal whatsoever. Does anybody know how to get a hold of Todd? Messed up. Messed up. Todd will never come back. I had my finger on the screen too long. I don't know. I touched. I either tapped that or did that or tapped the screen too much. Ah, rest in peace, Todd. He can hear me probably. See where you got it? Yes. Tony said F around Todd and get zapped. And then said, Cindy, you're terrible. Tony, no. Nobody knows how to get a hold of Todd and tell him. I'm gonna try to fix it. God, so bad. It banned him. God. Oh, is he back? No, he's not. Coming on another. Does he have another one? See, that's what it looks like. Look. They don't have the three little things inside. No. Todd, let's see what it says. It says Todd Projects was banned and their comments were removed. Hmm. I know I can't get no signal. I tried a couple times. Didn't even get the message. Oh, wait a minute. Now I've got signal. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. Yeah, Mr. Rogers, yeah, the barbs on blue cats, yeah, they're sharp, especially on them little ones. A little fish will spur you so bad. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't got no. Hey, Clayton. I want to live on a houseboat for 6 months. Me too. I think. Hey, can you turn your hotspot on? Can't leave it on long because I'm low on data, but okay, it's on. Boy, I wouldn't go. That's sad. Monster. No, we're not at Poland. We're Little Mighty Mary. Odd project.
Odd project.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in there.
Well, I can't see him. Hey, hunting and stuff. I said, Todd, if you can hear me, blink 3 times. Mr. Rogers unhit him. Okay. I still don't see him.
Yeah, I see Todd. He's even a channel member.
Okay.
You can't see him?
No.
True.
There he is. He said, am I back? I'm so sorry, Todd. What I did, I was tapping my screen. And then all of a sudden it popped that thing up and said, this user's been like,
Hold your hotspot off.
yeah. Guys missed our baked cake stream.
Baked Cake Street.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we were traveling. Remember I said something about Tony or World 2 was baking a cake for 4th of July. But I'm low on data, so I can't. We were traveling. I can't be in live unless I'm on Wi-Fi or I'm doing a live. Then I'm just hoping I don't run out for the 5th. What's up, Chucky? Welcome in.
What are you doing, Tucker?
Tony 2 said, hi, hunting and stuff. What's up, Travis? Hey, Travis. How are you, Travis?
Hey, how you doing? I'm good. Where you been? You've been out there
Can
today?
you get enough service to send Mark the link? He said, send me the link and I'll join you. Where are you at?
I don't even know if I ended up getting a link from you.
In the AutoCat said, hotspot not right now, Travis.
Waiting on air.
Okay.
Turn your hotspot back on 910.
I did hide him by accident. It was terrible. He's on Teleco.
That was close.
John said, well, it's okay when I start that after a few times, I just go to bed. Hit your root. He's pickleballing tonight. Hitch by hitches. Okay. Did you send it to him? Is it trying?
Yeah.
Put it up in there like this.
Huh?
Hold your camera, a phone up in there like this.
Why hold it up in the air for?
So to get signal. Also, I just wanted to see if you'd do it. Did it go through?
No.
You're sucking bad tonight? Really? You're not doing well?
It says it's sent.
Did Cass Blast Camp get his fur burger last night? What? I had to leave on that one. Fur burger. Todd said, I'm about to make supper and hit the hay. Got to work in the morning. Okay, I'm glad you're back, Todd. Can't believe I did that. Didn't go through.
It says sending.
Yeah, I made that thing the other day that just so I could go through the steps right there to show to tell Dawn.
Mhm.
And I'll be stink if it didn't get age restricted. I was like, it's so dumb. I got a whole message about it and everything. And it said sucking bad sounds terrible. Oh, he said mouthful here. Troy, I will try not to hide you.
You did it on purpose, Joy. You know how she is. And we thought, what? Oh, you gonna hide Troy? Yeah.
Try not to. He asked me not to. Todd said I've done it 100 times and on YouTube, but RK said you already dug the hole hitch. Too late to back out now. What's up, Mark?
And not a whole lot.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going, Cindy?
Good. Well, a
Good.
little bit better. We caught at least one little one. We may head downtown here pretty soon, though.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'll
I'm just
come in right when you called it.
supervising.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's the rods have just sat there. But all we've caught anything on for the last 2 days is packed bait and corn.
Yeah, Rudd Sagans caught some blues and carp the other night down next to Georgia Creek on the pike bait.
That's
That's
fine.
Cass,
We had everything out too.
all kinds of baits. Cass Bass said the skunk streak is getting old quick. I need y'all to catch one for me now. Well, we just caught a little bitty tiny baby blue. But
I caught a couple good ones the other night at Keller.
Keller,
Yeah, I called it 20 when I was on the when I was watching y'all, and had something break me off. I don't know, that daggone reel locked up. It wouldn't. I couldn't reel it. I couldn't push the button to free the spool up, and it had that heavy action Mad Cat was bent completely doubled, and it finally broke the line because he was just digging, and he wasn't letting up. I held him for probably 20 seconds or so after it locked up, and then the line broke.
Uh.
I was afraid the pole was going to break.
wow.
If it wouldn't have been a Mad Cat, I really been worried about it.
Nothing
So
I
you
did wrong?
No,
couldn't figure out what happened to your reel?
no. As soon as it broke, it freed up and it started reeling fine. I don't know what it was.
He said,
And
no
then-
comment, guys. See you later,
Yeah.
Todd. You don't have to go, though. Don't be mad.
Don't leave Mad, just leave.
Tony said the mouth hole has been dug.
Then when I was packing up, I had a live bluegill out to the right, and that goblin that the clicker don't make any noise on. I didn't even think to check the clicker on it, see how tight it was. It was tightened way down, and I went to move my other rods so Scotty could put his in those rod holders, and he said it bent when I was moving that other rod, and I went over and checked it, and I seen how tight it was, and I loosened it up, and it never moved again all night. Went packed up and picked it up, and it had that damn flathead on it.
I've had them do that when we was out on the boat. We went to reel in to move and had a flathead on. Sometimes they'll just get in their mouths and lay there.
I seen
Yeah,
a
he did.
44-pound blue cat do that.
44-pound blue cat.
Flatheads do that mostly, I guess.
Hunting stuff said sounds like the mouth hole was filled, Tony. What is this? They're giving Jake hell.
And we went down there to the walkway at the canal ramp right there where the bridge is, and sat down there for a little over an hour and didn't get a bite. So we come down here to Poplar Springs.
This actually wasn't far of a drive either. Is it just like, what, 10 minutes down the road from where we were? Or even closer?
You said
Yeah,
you're on
it's not
Teleco?
Yeah, Poplar Springs boat ramp down here,
Oh,
right there,
okay.
right in Tellico Village.
Oh, okay.
We were passing all those different like little entrances you could go on. That is the place that has those great big like rocks that you have to walk across, right?
You don't have to walk across them,
or-
no. But there's big
So-
rocks up there.
Yeah.
What you been doing, Juanita? It's been forever.
And I just been playing my games and just laying at the house lazy. It's so hot, you know.
It
I'll
is
come
hot.
out with him more when he starts like doing just night fishing though. Like I'm fine right now. Otherwise, I just burn slap up.
Right.
And then it got to where it was just kind of getting boring towards the end of winter because there wasn't nothing doing anything, no biting going on. So I just kind of started hanging at the house.
Oh, well, she had a bite.
Yeah.
That was. Just leave it alone. Maybe you'll come back to it. I thought it was gonna stay being over there for a second.
Me too. Yeah, I've been thinking about checking. Y'all are just fishing for catfish.
Yeah, tonight.
I've been thinking about going down there at some of those boat ramps and checking for carp.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sure there's probably some in here. I don't
Where
know.
would you, if you was gonna go fishing for carp, babe? Where would you go? Do you have even a thought of like where a place like that would be to go get some carp at?
They're supposed to be pretty
I
much
don't know about
everywhere, but I
Loudon.
don't know much about Tellico.
Yeah, I don't
Right.
either.
Like they're sporadic,
lot-
I guess. Pretty
It's a
much
lot
on
cleaner
everything
than
that-
Loudon, so it makes you wonder how many would be in here, you know?
Oh, like carp, like
Mhm.
dirtier water. Is that why? Gotcha.
But I'm sure there's some in here, though.
Tony said Hitch gone quiet on us. He must have a mouthful. Tell you what, you better not miss speaking this Chad though. I got the best Chad ever, but they will pick on you.
I've caught some big carp down at Poland Creek.
Have you?
Yep. Back when we
We-
used to fish with
We
chicken
haven't
liver
been
when we was
carp fishing
younger.
at Poland Creek.
I caught one down there one night. He's probably 35, 40 pounds at least.
That's a big old carp.
It was on chicken liver, though.
I don't think I've ever seen a
What
carp.
was it, a
big.
buffalo?
It might have been a buffalo, I guess. I don't know if I even knew the difference in them back then. I was a kid, you know. But it
We was
was.
netting bait last night, and I netted one of them suckers.
A big
Oh
one.
yeah.
Todd said, "I'm not mad. I'm tired and hungry, and I got to work. I'd stay up if I didn't have to get up." I feel you, Todd.
You have a good one, Todd.
I netted 4 big suckers up there at the pond the other day.
Or he's back.
The first throw.
Turtle, maybe?
I don't know, but he's taking it down and letting it go.
But don't click it.
All right. Good night, Todd. Have a good night.
Not Todd.
Hunting stuff. So any nibbles tonight, Cindy? Even if they were from Travis? Well, of course. If we're going to count Travis's, then I always get a nibble.
She didn't get nibbled. She got ate up.
Oh, nuh-uh.
Not to it.
Maybe after those. Should it be? There's another one there too. isn't there? Okay, I was gonna say.
Hot tooey. He said, slap Hitch mouth. Slap Hitch mouth with a stinky skip check. Troy said, I'm being good now. I don't want to be hidden. Listen, now they're picking on me. You ain't going to get hidden.
Jay cocked Tooey that
Like to eat his pickleball. Hunting Stuff said, I think there should be a Juanita fan club. I'll be the first member.
How sweet,
Troy said, I'm a member of the Hunting and Stuff fan club.
right?
I'm a member of, I'm a all y'all's fan. Cass Bass said, I was thinking about doing a live tonight, but after seeing how sold the bite, deciding against it. Can't wait till the bite picks up. Been rough. It has been.
Cass
Yeah.
Blast don't go by our bite because
And
we're so back
then
far
you
in
on the bottom all
cove.
day,
It's
okay?
crazy.
I think
Yeah,
so.
we are in a backwater.
Not sure, but I might be able to walk across this thing without even getting chest high.
Did you?
Don't
No.
fall in. Or if you do, get it on camera.
No, that's all right.
Cass, we need to get together and fish again. That's fun.
I believe it is.
I just don't know where. Hunt and stuff said, hot damn adventure, I have a fan. I like to have a fan, but of a different kind.
It is hot. Is it windy where y'all are a little bit? Like, are
It's
you getting any
a,
kind of
there's
breezing?
there's a little tiny breeze. It feels pretty good, and there's not too many bugs back here.
Yeah,
So
us too. Us too. I was surprised. I didn't have to use any bug spray or nothing. I was shocked
yeah,
by it. But yeah, there's a little breeze right here too.
It's always there's always wind blowing on Tellico. It seems like.
yeah. I need to fish more down that way. I want to go carp fishing on the Tellico Parkway or something during the week one day.
Sounds good. Let us know. We'll come.
Yeah,
There's a little creek right down here you can walk down to and fish. I mean, it's not a creek, it's just where the water goes underneath the underpass into the backside. It's like 40 foot deep
yeah.
through there.
Travis was like, I'm surprised you hadn't went and checked Tellico out for carp. And I don't know. It just never occurred to me. He's so anti-Tellico
Yeah.
as far as catfishing that I'm
Oh,
like, I just kind of put it out of my head. I thought,
right.
crap, yeah, there might be some carp on Tellico. I got to check. So
Yeah,
I'm
you
going to
should
go.
try it. I know the
I gotta say, whenever we fish down here, the bite's usually super slow, but when
that
you do get one, it's usually quality fish.
that time that y'all went to that place called Chicken
Yeah.
Mop or whatever. That's the Tellico
No,
considered.
this is Tellico. No,
Okay.
that's
What kind of like?
Chickamauga.
Well, I mean, I
What it
just
is.
didn't know if that was like a city or something. I didn't know.
No, that's the
Okay.
lake.
Okay.
Smell skunk, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Tony said, weather Cindy's house. So the weather for Ho, which we haven't checked up on in a little bit, 74. The wind is 2 miles an hour and 97% humidity. What?
Very moist.
Wow. I felt that today, but right now I don't think I feel the humidity too
Well,
bad.
Ho is overseas somewhere. It's part of the Middle East, or not Middle East, but the ooh, another bite.
Yeah, I'd say Michael's down in Louisiana
Pick it
right
up
now.
before you
They
click it.
probably got
Oh
100%
gosh,
humidity
they
down
probably
there.
do. Wait, what'd you say he was at?
Louisiana.
Yeah. Is Louisiana where New Orleans is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anywhere near there that he was planning to go with Damien, or
know.
just to the state and not really do
Yeah, I
anything?
don't know what city they're in.
I think
He's
it's
gone
like
for
a
a week or 2 weeks, or did he say?
Week. I'll be coming home tomorrow or Sunday.
Gotcha. That probably was a long trip. How long would it have took him to get there from here?
I just took 8 hours.
put it back on click.
Or
What
just
kind of
basically
bait do
right
you
across the
use
line.
for carp, Cindy? Like what kind of bait would you have to use to catch one of them? Like that?
Yeah, what I made for Tristan to use.
Yeah, with the corn on
No
the end.
fun.
Crazy. But Ho has cooled off a little bit. I still want to go though. Ho has perfect weather. Yeah, I think it's over somewhere in Asian countries. Troy said I'm the first member hunting stuff.
Come back in those kind of countries
Hunting
like that,
stuff said the only member.
right? Like there's no water hockey or
Yeah, but it's the guy who's like favorite most of it.
it's like desert.
Terry B, hello.
Where does there be?
And then
Tony
Hey.
said Terry Bizzle.
they don't have electricity at night either, like they have
They do.
Cass Blast said it sounds like a plan, Cindy. Yep. It's always a blast. See what I did there? Fishing with Cass Blast. And stuff said, so now my only fan was Alaska. Ha ha ha. It took me just a fraction of a second to remember that Alaska was a fan, and I have one in my car.
What kind of fan do you use? I had one that laid on your shoulders, and it would blow like air up into your face, sort of. And then I had
Yeah.
one that was like a little lanyard and a little purple fan that kind of blowed air out. But I liked it
I
the
have
best.
I have one of them that wraps around your neck. It's supposed to be like almost like an air conditioner.
Yes.
I haven't
Yeah.
worn it for a while though, because if I'm using it at work, it won't stay charged up long enough to do me much good.
Yeah, I feel you. I had one of those kind of like what you're talking about too. I seen somebody at the Walmart today. They had one that was like a really thin thing, but you could tell it like laid on your shoulders, and it was two little fans, and you could like sort of like almost look like she could twist them around and point them the way she wanted to point them at herself. And there was two separate little round ones. I thought those looked like they'd be pretty comfortable. I guess her hair was blowing all over the place, so it must have had some power to it.
AutoCAD said, "Don't
Yeah.
say that stuff. I'm a fan, kinda in a roundabout way." AutoCAD's almost a fan of hunting stuff. Hunting stuff said, "Don't try to blow me, AutoCAD." Like, too.
Yeah, Cindy always does have the lively chat. I agree, don't you?
Troy said, "You all, AutoCAD is here. You all, you all." Tony said, "Keep it perky, Cindy." Why am I keeping perky? Well, the skunk smell is going away. Hopefully,
you
he's not sneaking up on us down
Yeah,
again.
he said that he got his bait stuck in the, what do you call it?
Yeah.
I said, did Dad get mad at you about that? And he said, we didn't really say anything. He goes, I just had to tell him. I said, did you just tell him in passing or what? You know, and I guess it was when he was going to work. He said, I just said, hey, I got the thing stuck. So it must have been the one over the driveway, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
He said he probably wouldn't have even seen it. And I said, well, just so he doesn't know. And he said, no, he knows. I told him. I was like, well, he probably would have noticed it.
No.
Poor thing. I hate it. He can't. I do hope he lets you take him fishing, though. What you guys gonna do for the 4th? You guys going to go look at fireworks or anything like that exciting, Cindy?
Well, I don't know for sure. Year before last, we went to Smoke in the Water at Kingston, which was
Oh
cool.
wow!
It was a big old
Yeah,
fireworks display. It was nice.
been there before. It's really nice.
Parking sucks.
Been there.
Parking did suck. We had to pay to park.
Yeah.
But
The past few years, we've really like had a banger. Like Marky's went all out and bought a bunch of them. I mean, we've spent like probably 1,000 2 different times, you know. But we're just gonna kind of lay low this year, I guess.
we didn't do anything last year. We probably fished.
Yeah.
We went somewhere and then ended up going down to Lenore City Park, I think, after they were done doing something. I don't know.
Right.
But
Yeah.
they're
I feel
doing
you.
Lenore City is doing they're rocking the docks tomorrow.
Oh, is that tomorrow?
I'm pretty sure
I
it is.
guess.
They had a tent and stuff already set up down there when we were there Wednesday
Gotcha.
night.
Yeah, it's Saturday, so we're
I've
sending
never.
small
Right. I've
Saturday.
never done it before. I've never been to it before, but I know what you're talking about, though.
Yep.
It'd probably be kind of fun, I guess. It's something to get into.
Yeah, I asked Travis earlier last week what he thought we should do for the 4th, but we haven't decided. We don't
Yeah.
plan very far out, and when we do plan really far out, we end up changing it the last second. So
No kidding, right? Like
we
half the
probably
time, me and Marky, it's like that. You know, you just find out somebody calls and says, "I'm on my way to pick you up. We're going here," and it's like,
okay.
well,
We sort of fly by the seat of our
okay,
pants. Nobody that was real organized could stand being around us.
right,
We change our mind too much at the last second. They'd be like, "What?
right. I'm
You're
bad
messing
about
with
that.
my
I'm very
OCD."
indecisive. I have a hard time even making the decision to start with.
Me too.
I'm always like, and I'm fine to say that I am, but I just kind of like to follow. Like
Me too.
somebody else make the plan, and I'm there.
Yeah, I don't like to plan. Travis makes me
Yeah.
make decisions about stuff all the time, and I hate it.
Right. I know Marky's like, where do you want to eat at? And I'm like, well, I've picked the last 5 times. You're like, what are you in the mood for? And he just won't ever tell me.
When I-
McDonald's McDouble.
When I say I don't care,
At McDonald's.
I really don't.
Yeah, I
People
can
say,
eat
"Do you
pretty
want
much
to? Where do you want to
anything.
go?" I don't care.
He's turned me on to hibachi. I would
What's up?
never have ate that before, but it's really good. That like chicken and the vegetables and is it rice? Is that what it is? Rice or whatever. Kind of like I guess what like Asian or Chinese sort of or Japanese or something. Is that what that is?
Hibachi, yeah.
Yeah. My sister can make it too, but I think hers tastes really good because I'm not really into all those like fancy like dressings and stuff, and like the way they do Asian stuff. But she just kind of just cuts chicken up and cooks it and makes the vegetables, and then you just get to put whatever you want on it as far as like your sauce stuff. So,
What's up, Chad? Oh yeah, we're eating shrimp.
are you grilled, fried, what?
You know those rings that you can buy at like Walmart of the just the cold chilled
Yeah,
shrimp.
it has that little ice things in it, and it's cold.
Yep,
Yeah, I
and it's got
gotcha,
the dipping sauce with it. That's what we're eating.
gotcha.
I put one on a hook, throw it out.
Heck no, they only get like what, like 6 of them in a pack. Shoot, don't throw it to the fish.
This the 25 pound. No, actually, it's probably more than that.
There's
Oh
38
well,
of them in there.
okay. You guys got a decent size one then.
Heather said, "Liked when I came in." And Sharon tagged you and Cindy and Travis. Thank you, Heather.
Well, yeah.
Appreciate it.
I ordered a reel today.
Oh, that one that you were asking about on Facebook.
I ordered that Solace X3000. Another piston, but I'm gonna try it out.
Hmm.
I had a couple people say they were good reels, so we'll see.
Are you replacing that one that locked up, or you just need another
Yeah.
reel?
Yeah, I'm gonna replace that one that locked up. And then the other one, the daggone clickers, it's just about gone on it. It's just barely even clicking, and it sounds like it's about to fall apart.
Mad Cats I saw had some rods on sale. I was considering it, but since I'm laid off this week, I better not.
Yeah, I seen they had some for like 70 or
$55.99
something.
or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might need another rod.
Don't know. Because I'm sort of addicted. Cass Blast said, "I'm beginning to think Gandalf put a 'you shall not pass' spell on the fish for me." It's been that way everywhere. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with them.
Right over here, just bam.
You have to do an awful lot of fishing for the few fish that you do get.
I just slam into it. I don't know.
You hadn't even been getting any carp, Cass?
Get over this bit, honey.
Okay.
I just have to
That's
look
fine.
at it for a second.
Tony was playing the skipjack today. It made me want to go skipjack fishing. It was one of them every cast deals. And doubling up. Yeah, it said I tried yesterday and today, no hookups. Dang. Well, we were catching them about 3 o'clock in the morning on the boat. Tony said, "Try tender cast, better hookup ratio." I need to make a combination of plenty of fish and tender for fisher people. Cat said, "LOL, don't doubt it." Jake said, "What spot is this, Cindy?" Well, Otter Cat said, "Everybody have a good one. I'm out." Well, don't run off, Otter Cat.
Upper part of Fort Loudon Lake, Fort Lousy.
The upper part of Fort Loudon?
Yeah.
Almost up in the river part where it's near downtown Knoxville.
He's back.
Getting the bag.
Finally got my first bite.
He's got one going. Oh, let it go.
I got one bumping this one on the far left.
Possible.
I'm laying
Could
on the
be,
cooler.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Right in front of it, it ain't working.
92 is what was the term.
It's about got to be a garbite.
The record, right?
Mine and stuff said no hookup for Cast Blast. Feed those chicks some of that Miller.
No, the 23 pounds.
Yeah.
He's getting up. He's getting it.
You say you got a fish?
Is your camera facing your stuff? Okay.
Mary said, "Good night, everyone. I need my beauty
Carp
sleep."
Rob. Carp Rob. Nope. Let it go.
See me not knowing what to do.
Yeah, he's confused over
Bye.
Did you get something?
I got a bite. Clicker locked up. I'm about to jerk it off the cooler.
Dang,
there. Fish. Nope. He let it go.
dang
Yeah,
it.
you got to jerk it out of my hand because the clicker locked up. I'm
Dang
gonna
it.
have to replace all these reels before long.
You're having real problems, don't you?
Real
Yeah, I'm
problems.
about to have to replace all of them, I guess.
I had no idea that reels, like, got so bad so quick, some of them. He was telling me about it.
I've had these Okumas a long time.
Oh, yeah, you
Jake
got
said,
those
AJ, did you catch any monsters today? Tony said, good night, Mary. Dream with me and
This
you.
has got a whole shad on it too, so he'll have to take
You
it.
leaving?
Yeah, Mary she said she needed her beauty sleep. Tony said, just skips and stupid silver carp. Yeah, she's not a fan of the silver carp because he can't do nothing but catch them sometimes.
You would be bored without him.
Oh, I mean, I'm sorry. I thought it was that one right there. That's very close in front of you, not the one on the ground. Okay.
Not Miss Mary. Don't be contrary.
Not Mary.
Mary said, AJ, I'll do that. Dream on. Hitch by Hitch said, well, look like you got a pile of bait. You got a bunch of peg bait. Are you done? Are you sure? Mm-hmm.
Hey, whenever you get back up, you don't have to do it like a second. Just saying, whenever you decide to get back up and come back over.
Yeah,
to
we've
the
got some peg bait
Okay.
down there and a few frozen. Well, they're caught recently frozen shad. Oh, he's talking to Tony.
Thank
Good night, Miss Mary. Night, Mary. Hun and Steph said, Biff, are you on duty tonight? Yeah. Are you in Alaska? No, he's in, well, he might be playing pickleball in Alaska. I should have left him out of that cooler and let him thaw him away.
Your way to put them in the cooler.
Mhm.
I had some fresh shad. I brought a 2-pack of skipjack, but I hate to open the skipjack this late.
Yeah.
Don't open it till you think you might. I mean, I guess you don't have any skipjack.
Yeah, we got to make a decision tonight where we're going to fish at tomorrow night.
I don't think
Well,
it's going to be here.
No, I don't think it's going to be here. I think I got a gar out there running around grabbing stuff.
Yeah. That's probably that 3-foot fish you saw.
No, Husband's fish close. Let me know. I might ride out or something. Since his panel's full.
What's the panel?
Jake
JDT.
said, oh,
I think he's still there. I'm not sure though.
May have to freshen some bait up. I kept the same bait on there when I moved. I'd already been in the water for about an hour and a half. So when
Dude, we keep getting bites, but they're weird. They're not. Go ahead and pull that in. I'll refresh the bait. I don't know what's out there messing with it. Huh?
that's what I'm gonna do too.
It's over there somewhere.
If something happens.
It's almost like a turtle's picking up that method feeder or something or another and pulling at it. I'm not sure what was pulling on that catfish rod. Ain't nothing on it, is there?
Break it.
That's weird.
Hung up reeling it in. We got to run and break it.
Yeah.
oh, there's only, is there two on that one or one? He said, yeah, I was playing at camp. I'm in Alaska. Okay. Hunt and Stuff said it's probably a good idea to specify what you're playing. Well, he's playing pickle. From the last I heard, he was playing with pickle and balls. And I quote. Jake said the camp I stay in, the camp I stay in has a movie theater, basketball court, full gym, sauna, pool, poker table, game room, and everything else. I guess they got to keep you guys occupied. Hunt and Stuff said, I'm starting to wish I would have stopped at the liquor store when I was in town the other day. Uh-oh. Are you dry? Good night, Heather. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, everybody.
So it's still the bait's still good then on that one or no? Are these all
Uh-oh.
stacked the hooks right now? The bait stuff? No skip back at all?
Hunt and Stuff. Dry as bone.
If you open one of the bags to use a skip jack, freeze it again.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
Tony said, what about the most important thing here? Lot lizard.
Lot lizard? Is that what you said?
Yeah. He asked if Hitch mentioned all the rest of the things that camp had.
Yeah.
And Tony asked him if there were lot lizards there.
Isn't that what they call
Let's
like
hope not.
Tennessee women or something sitting in like
Truck
the parking
stop.
lot?
Okay.
Okay, I was gonna say I was trying to remember what that because I knew you had told me what it meant one time or something.
Hitch by Hitch said it's pretty nice, but after 15, yeah, all that stuff gets old. 15 years.
I bet.
So I head up to my room and watch Cindy's lives. Wow. I am a wholesome replacement for lot lizards. That's the story, and I'm sticking to it.
You definitely are. A wholesome, yes.
Not necessarily always wholesome, but you know.
We're gonna be using the words figure of speech.
You ready to move?
They're
Are
talking
you-
about moving too, babe, because of the ball. Yeah, Marky moved us too.
Tony said Juanita's cracking me up.
Who?
Tony, Anthony J all day.
Oh yeah.
Hitch by Hitch said, AJ, have you ever seen the girls up here? Terry B said, Bass love them lizards.
Tommy wouldn't be much better where he's at.
Listen, lot lizards are the best for catching bass.
They're everywhere.
Tony said, yeah, unfortunately, Hitch. Hunt and Stuff said, Juanita is top notch.
Top notch. Cindy's top notch. Top notch.
Hey, Hunt and Stuff, considering you're a drinker and all, you should probably always call them top shelf.
Shelf.
Yeah, people you like are top shelf for you because, you know, the drinking reference.
Definitely. Cindy's right.
Troy said, definitely Cindy after dark. Last night, was it last night or Wednesday night? Wednesday night was definitely after dark.
Wednesdays are the best nights for that.
They are. I tell you what, we got to talking about the
Okay,
hot
but no.
Tui girl and it just went off the rails. Hunt and Stuff said, damn, Cindy, that's a top shelf idea. Don't you know, Hunt and Stuff? Have you met me? I'm full of them. What's up, Jefferson? Hey, Becca. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Tony said, lot lizards are the life of the party for only $20. Apparently, they catch bass. $20 make you holler.
It was funny when I was driving a truck. We was out in Ontario, California. There's a big TA out there. Clear on both sides of the road. It's so big. But a guy I was driving with had never been out of North Carolina
Lord.
in his 40s, and that's back when I was still doing dope, and I was dope sick as could be, laying in the back. He got one of them girls up in the truck up there in the front, and he done discussed price and everything, and then asked, "You're not a cop, are you?" I said, "If she's a cop, you'd done be going to jail." She about jumped out of the truck. She had no idea I was in the back.
Oh wait, because you were okay.
I was in the back in the sleeper.
So wait, where did he pick her up at? Was it the truck stop?
The TA. Hunt and Stuff said the whiskey.
Oh, Lord, that's hilarious. And she freaked out, huh?
Oh yeah.
Thinking that, oh great, these people have done like basically she probably thought we're still like prank cameras at too. It was probably like what's it called? Dateline. She's probably like,
She's
oh my
probably
God.
scared because of her 2 men in the truck.
Right.
Hunt and Stuff said the whiskey I usually buy is only $20 a handle. It doesn't take much to be an upgrade for me.
I'm like, "Damn, this is back up."
You don't necessarily drink the top shelf, huh? At the same time, again, I done told y'all.
It tastes good after that. I can't really drink. I mean, anytime that I do, I just don't know what it is. Like I can't stop.
She's drunk for some reason every time she drank.
Every single
Really?
He's being funny right now, but like literally, I quit drinking I don't ever drink. I never ever drunk unless like I was going to my sister's house and they always like to drink a little bit. So it's like, okay, but probably like what, babe, like a handful of times and that's it. But like I went to drinking and it was just like don't pass go, don't collect, just keep going basically, or like whatever it was.
No off switch.
There was no off switch. It's like drink until I'm falling over and I can't even sit up enough to have a drink. I mean, so I just had to quit. I don't know what it is. Like I'll just keep drinking until I'm just wasted completely.
There are people like that once they start drinking, they can't stop until they're
Yeah,
so drunk they
I'll
can't
be
drink.
in the bed. And I'm not even a drunk, that's not. I don't even like alcohol. It's just one of those things,
Yeah, I can't hardly drink enough to get drunk.
right? Well, that's better
So
than
I
me.
don't normally bother. And I tell you what, I don't know if I almost am allergic to alcohol or whatever,
Right?
but I mean, it always, always, always gives me a hangover.
Does it? Well, I
Yeah.
know I always got one too, but I just figured it was because I drank so much and because I don't drink, but I would feel so bad the next morning. It was
Well, the
awful.
reason I thought I might have an allergy or be allergic to something like that too is it makes my face like I flush out on it, even if I haven't had much. It makes my skin flush. I get yeah.
What did you say? It makes me
Was
flush, yeah, real red. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. My face gets real red too for some reason. Even if I'm not even out in the sun or nothing, it makes me. And
it
my
could be
eyes, does it
hops
make your
or
eyes like
anything.
bloodshot red? It did that to my eyes too. What did you say, babe?
But it could be something that's in it.
Yeah, it could be. One thing that if somebody does want to have a drink and they are worried about like having a hangover or whatever, it's really good to take some B complex vitamins and some vitamin C. I know that sounds crazy, but the B complex basically just helps to like speed up the what is it called? Like the digestion of the alcohol once you do stop drinking, it speeds it up to where it helps you to not feel as bad.
Hmm.
I started taking that every once in a while whenever I would drink, and I felt so much better the next day. I wouldn't usually have hangovers, but like I said, I don't really drink that much at all, and I haven't drinking in like probably like 2 years, I'd say now. My nephews are getting older, and like I had to be getting that wasted around them. I was like, oh no, I'm not a
Mhm.
neat or nothing. They probably think, what's wrong with her?
Well, Becca, she said, so what's all this frenzy going on? Well, we were waiting on you to bring the frenzy. But no, I was hoping on just an absolute fishing frenzy, but that's why I said
I know,
hopefully.
right? Well, it's not just you, Cindy, because they're not biting here either. Well, Marky just it corrected me. He said, I got one biting right now. We'll see what comes of it, babe, okay? I'm rooting for you. I promise I am. A turtle? Oh,
Hunter
he said he's
said,
acting like a turtle. He's got something on, y'all. Look at him. No, what happened? The thing's bent at the top. Oh, it was a turtle. Jump in and grab him.
Hunter and stuff said I've sampled the top shelf in both regards.
We hear you, bud.
Jake said 1 is too many and 30 is not enough. Becca said I have not once nor ever been a lot lizard, but I do have a story about one when I need to know, when I used to be over the road. Anthony J all day.
Oh, thanks.
I don't know any lot lizards either.
That whole head
Tony
was
said-
flushed. It wasn't no turtle.
Tony said, so we were roasting Hitch for half an hour and he was trying to hit his balls with a paddle. Yeah. I mean, basically, that's the breakdown of what was going on.
That's yep.
Hunt and stuff said, there goes Cindy's skinny ass. Not yet, Hunt and stuff. I still got plenty. Tony said, it's not you, Becca. It's the topic.
What?
Terry B said, frenzy. Yeah, it was in the title.
Well, did you just open up your skipjacks now since that one took your bait? Oh. The
Jack,
turtle crushed the head, I
It
guess,
wasn't a turtle.
on the bay. It wasn't a turtle. Oh,
Jackson
Perfect.
Bloodworth said, best cure for a
Perfect.
hangover is not drinking. That is what I've decided, Jack.
abstinence is the way.
Yeah. Mitch Rogers said, have to have menudo.
Menudo.
Monado.
Menudo. Terry B
Menudo,
said, like a
monado.
couple.
Another menudo.
Becca said, so what's the topic tonight? Lot lizards? No, we were
Lot
asking
lizards
if
and
Hitch had.
alcohol.
Hitch was telling us all the camp that he's at in Alaska, what all they had there, you know, movie theater and all this other
Yeah.
stuff. And Anthony J asked him if they had lot lizards there.
What
Well,
did
you
he
know
say?
they do.
I think they do.
I
I think
think they
they
got
don't
those
have lot
everywhere. You
lizards.
just
They
got to
just
be
call
in the
them
right
camp
part of the
lizards.
city. The right part of any city, I guess.
What is it? In Alaska, they'd probably have another whole name. Something to do with the cold.
They're
Snow
probably
bunny.
like Eskimo something.
Yeah.
Snow bunny.
Snow bunnies, Marky said, but that's too pretty a
The what
name.
bunnies?
What'd you call it, bunnies then?
The what bunnies?
Fish
A what?
on.
Lot.
A lot bunny. There you go, lot bunny.
Fish on.
Instead of a fur
Hey.
baby, it's a fur lottie.
Fucking better fish there.
Fur lottie.
There you go.
Oh, thanks.
Got something. I don't know what you got, but you got something.
Is that y'all just got pike bait out? Wait. You running down the bank with it?
Yeah.
Seeing this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
It's so dark right there where she's standing. You know that the kind of lot they're using is really
I think it's
cool.
in that one, but
Like it has
just
lit
do
up
what
pink
you're going to do there.
and
Is he over there?
stop
Where's he
light.
at? He's way over yonder. Go over right down there then. He's over that one. Put it between it. Come back behind it and put it between them.
Trying to hold him.
You don't tell what she's got. Now put it between. No, this first one's the only one, I think.
Let it
Both of them's
between
way
you.
over there. Here, let me see. I'll hand it back to you. Come here.
Just talking to her about that.
Billy, he's heavy.
To
Well,
get a
that's what
better
I was
Yeah,
doing.
he's underneath. He's underneath one of the other rods.
Keep him tight. Okay. I think he's done. Is he over? Now you can see that line. So
Did she catch or something?
Mm-hmm.
you got something hooked up.
Something.
All right, go Cindy.
He surfaced, whatever he was.
Big buffalo, maybe.
At least one of us caught a fish.
She's already caught one.
She's already caught one. I
We
just
got
didn't get
one
to
when
see
we
her
first
catch it.
got on the live.
Oh, did she? I didn't even see it.
What a baby bluehead.
Aw. When they are really small like that, y'all, is it because they're
He was a
babies?
better view.
Like, I mean, because they live in like this big water. If it was like a
Might
fish
get
tank,
that
it
net,
might be
probably.
big
Yeah.
because the fact that
It's
they
just because it's
do all
it's a
fish.
baby.
I've heard people say that fish basically grow
They
to be
do.
able to adapt the size of their water, and
They
like they
will.
can stump themselves or they can get bigger. Is that
Mhm.
really true?
Mm-hmm.
I mean that.
So, like, if we got a little
Iguanas,
bitty, like baby,
iguanas and stuff are the same way. If you keep an iguana in a
I
little
think
small
I've heard
tank,
the
they
same
won't
thing
grow
too.
either.
It was a big carp.
I've heard that too.
Pretty good sized carp, actually.
Mark, needed that.
It'll give them it'll give them arthritis and stuff though.
Hey, he might be. Hold on.
Beautiful and like
Oh, no.
Mark
He's like,
stairs.
I'm not coming up on this thing.
Found a thing, and there was something on top. You know, he didn't have hardly anywhere to move around to and walk, but
Here, let me bring that to the line.
Not yet. We pretty good sized carp.
It might be a TV.
If you getting ready to get warped, grab him by the back of his tail. So take him up that way in case you drop him.
I'm definitely gonna drop him. What a Wayne.
Let me grab the net. Where's the scale at?
Is it in that bag?
Mm, might be. Check and see. Is it in the car? Start flopping. Take it there.
Have to get some of this in. No,
Move it away.
but he's close. 11.34.
11.34. So that's 10.1. 10.1. Okay, watch that line down there. It's under that rod. That rod's laid on it and everything. Y'all still there, Juanita?
Yeah, we're here, honey.
Okay.
Ow!
I seen you catch that fish, Cindy. You did good job.
Yeah, let me get my.
He's a big boy.
Yeah.
Oh, how cute. Well, he's a flathead, isn't he?
No, this is a carp.
Oh gosh, it's a carp. Wait a
It's a
second.
common carp.
Gotta get closer.
I gotta get closer and see this like really up close here. Let me see. That's not a carp, babe. That's a flathead.
No, it's a carp.
Cindy, is that a carp? I see it
That's a
now. It
carp.
is a carp. Oh my gosh, Cindy, you just caught a carp. You were just saying you wanted to catch some. Can you believe that? Look at
They're fishing
that.
for
Oh, I thought that they were fishing for blue cats, and she was saying
Look
something
at
about going
those.
fishing for carp sometime.
carp people.
Sorry, that was like a retarded thing I said. I forgot you said you were carp fishing. Good job. It's still very special that you caught it, though.
I mean, it was good
Leave it alone.
recognizing it was the color of a flathead, though.
I
Not a boy.
did. See, I'm getting kind of used to like the stuff more. Well, we know this carp bite. Because she just caught one, which is that. I do think that they're pretty fish.
They are.
They have different colors besides that green color too, right? They'll have like black or like, I think they even
Yeah,
have like
they've got different colorations to them, especially when you get into the koi.
like the ones that have the colors that look like a spotted goldfish or something. Like, it's what?
Koi.
Okay, that's what I was fixing to
Not
ask
a
you
common
next.
carp.
Like there's a certain type of fish and they call it a koi or something like that. I think it's Japanese culture or something like that that represent like, eternity. I don't remember what it was. Is it a koi? Is that the type of fish though, a carp that they
It's a
recognize as
type
that?
of the carp, yeah. But it's not like the common carp.
I'm gonna look that up what I just said about the culture thingy because I do know. I just want to know if that's actually the type of fish it is or whatever. Recognized symbolic, I guess is how I would say it. Fish Japanese and I'm not Japan, I think it is.
There you go.
Playfish.
He broke his leg off.
He broke his leg off. What?
Grasshopper.
Oh my god, I was gonna say what? The turtle? Oh, bless his heart. Can he still jump?
About half as good.
About half as good. As good. He can jump. Oh my god, that was fun. That was funny. I still have to say something silly like that with kids one day.
There's a grasshopper on my rod over there, and I picked it up, and he jumped and broke his leg off.
And I thought he was talking about a turtle, but then he showed it to me, and then
Fish on.
he was gonna say,
You got
Mark
another one.
moving in. Juanita asked me if that grasshopper could jump as good with one leg. I told her about half as good.
Yeah. Yeah, about half as good.
"Yeah, I thought he was telling me that a turtle lost its leg," and he said, "No, a grasshopper," and showed me the actual leg. And I was like, "Oh my gosh, you think he can hop anymore?" And that's when he said that about half as good, I guess. Where was he at over there on your rod?
Yeah, on that green one.
Sitting on it.
He's trying to eat that green rod. He's got his big piece of grass.
Yeah, he's probably trying to build a nest. He's like, I can really get out of the way of predators tonight. Getting this grass tree over here.
See how grown up it is down here. It's horrible.
Is
It don't look like they cut the grass down here, the weeds down here all summer.
Yep, maybe look. I typed in symbolism of koi fish in Japan.
Yeah.
And yeah, it says koi fish, also known as Japanese carp.
Yeah.
So it is a carp though. So it has many symbolic meanings in Japanese culture.
Yeah, they've got a bunch.
Fortune and prosperity.
Different colors mean different things. There's all kinds of stuff. The
Yeah,
direction they're facing,
right.
how many there are.
Yeah, catfish.
I do think they're pretty. They're the ones at Dollywood that have like white and the black spot sort of.
Hard to believe them catfish are biting on corn, huh?
Yeah, they're tearing that corn up.
You were surprised when we took the boys to that little tournament thingy, the derby or whatever. Because remember,
No
like
blue cat.
that's what you got those things from was Cindy and
Don't do it.
to start using the pack bait, and it
Look at
worked.
his
You know, we
dorsal
just
fin is all bent up.
He is in it. Look at that.
His dorsal fin is all twisted.
the charcoal what?
Dorsal
He
fin.
wants to slap me.
That's the bottom fin or the top fin?
The top one, see?
Let me
See
see.
how twisted up it is?
I'm coming to the camera so I can see it. Let's see. Oh gosh, yeah, it is, isn't it? Man alive. Wow. It's still wiggling though, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
All
still
right.
wiggling.
He don't feel sorry for himself.
There was
Now look at it. He's got a, well, no, that's not a, he got a hole. All right. He's going back.
you caught one time, babe. Do you remember when you sent a picture or something like that? I wasn't with you, but he was like broke or something like that. He was like, his body was like almost like doubled over or something. It was weird.
Dadgummit.
A lot. Or
Like
something.
every time.
Film or something when they were little and broke their back.
Which one was it?
The orange and white one again.
Did you maybe put one out like over this way just a little bit, maybe?
That's where that one got.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my thing is,
Whatever, dude. Found that new
pulled that
belly
one
out.
in, threw it right back out there, and it.
He must have hit him with the
Maybe that's what it's like because I literally
Threw it right in his mouth, didn't
Yeah.
like saying like could you set one out over here, but I don't even think about the fact that like the line, just because you're looking at the pole right here, for a second I was thinking the line's that way, but I don't know why I was thinking way over here. I guess you knew that's why I was sort of like not understanding the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Becca, have you ever played pickleball?
I'm like the
He's
worst
he
person
said,
to have to be Fishing with you, huh?
Now it's alcohol. Tony said Becky got to be quick in here.
Mhm.
Becky said, "No, sir. You said it was a mix between tennis and ping pong. I would probably maybe like it hitch by hitch. I think I'll leave my alcohol stories out of here." Hunt and Stuff said, "Hitch. Most chicks have played with pickles and balls. We try anyway." Cass Blast said, "AJ, you get about 40 skips today. Your bucket was almost overflowing."
I think they play with balls and then the pickles come afterwards
Yeah,
to fulfill the craving.
there's a natural order to these things. Jack said, "I quit drinking 24 years ago. That's
Balls
awesome."
first and then the pickles come after to fulfill the cravings.
They
Yep.
come after too from the what?
To fulfill the
Oh
cravings.
gosh. I didn't know what that last part was you said.
Terry B
And I
said, "Some
said about
agave
cucumbers.
and can that there menudo." I can't hardly see. Tony said, "Whoa, Becca, nope, we want to hear about your topless drunken Becca." Okay, I'm gonna scroll forward. Sorry if I'm missing what you said. I can't read it all. I can barely read it. Period. They call them thunder trolls.
In
Hitch
Alaska,
said. That's what he said. Most good
thunder trolls, is that what you said?
Mhm.
tundra trolls. Yeah,
That's crazy.
thunder trolls are what lot lizards are in Alaska. All
It
right.
definitely isn't something that I would imagine they would be called that, but then technically somebody asked what we call ours and you say a lot lizard, that's probably the last thing they would imagine in Tennessee.
Yeah. Tony
You know?
said just as good as polar moles. That's
Right?
funny.
I put them over here because
Not
that
just
post is
Tennessee.
making the
Scroll,
Well,
scroll, scroll, scroll.
What did you say, Dave?
But it's not
And
just
Stuff said
Tennessee.
there's never been a
Oh,
good
no.
story that started with drinking milk.
It's the lower 48, is that what you said? Oh, so basically it's everybody in these 48 states, and then Alaska is the thunder troll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
12 pounds,
What's
14
Hawaii?
pounds.
I wonder. Anybody we know that lives in Hawaii on these chats? I know one person was in Hawaii one time when I was on your chat with you, Cindy, one time. I remember seeing
There's
somebody
a
say Hawaii.
Lance McCouga is a Hawaiian fisherman, but he lives in he lives up north somewhere now. He don't live in
Well,
Hawaii
maybe
anymore.
that's what it was, and I thought maybe he lived there or something. Maybe he was talking about it. Yeah, that's probably what it was, I guess.
Did y'all see that fish break Anthony's rod holder off?
Yes,
The
that
rod
was
holder
crazy.
on the boat or something.
Mm-hmm. I think I'd have been grabbing another rod, throwing out there, trying to catch that thing.
I think he did try to catch him. Thank you, Hitch by Hitch. He sent me a $5 super sticker.
Mhm.
Boom, boom,
Super!
boom.
That's
Woo-hoo.
super.
Bye, how
Anybody
hey.
in the chat that has alligators in their state? I know Florida has alligators, but that's the only
Yeah, there's
place.
usually somebody in here that has alligators in that state.
Alabama, Mississippi.
Georgia has alligators?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alabama,
it was 11 pounds and stuff.
If Georgia has
The whole
it, does that mean that we
the
would
whole
possibly
Gulf-
have them?
The whole Gulf Coast does. No.
If they'd never come to Tennessee, the alligators wouldn't, not
It-
unless they technically
I think that's a flathead. A common flathead.
And they are freshwater crocodiles and saltwater ones too, right? Can you imagine how salty those saltwater ones are? I wouldn't want to have to live in saltwater if I was a reptile. Oh, man.
Big.
His body probably itches all day long with them scales getting that old grease sand job in there. I mean,
Becca,
not sand, salt.
my heat was out last week and it was terrible. It was like 90 degrees in there.
Oh my gosh, that's awful. For some reason, I was thinking Marky maybe said something one night, or maybe y'all was on
Yeah.
live or something, and he was watching it, and he said that ours went out last summer too. Right, Favor was the summer before.
It was
The summer
terrible.
before, and it's awful now. You know, with as hot as it is here, God, it was miserable. It was like
It took
4
it took
days.
all evening for it to cool back down to where it was tolerable in the house. How you doing,
Wow.
Jay Butt? Hitch by Hitch, woo! $1.99 super sticker.
It's
I need
so
a horn
crazy
or
too.
something to pop off whenever somebody does that. Boom, boom.
It's so crazy too when it comes to the AC and stuff like that. You would think that there would be somebody that could get to you quicker. I mean, you know what I mean? Like you would think that somebody would have time, but anytime it's ever happened to us, like they've had to tell us we'll be there. We can get to you in about 3 days, 4 days, something like that.
Yeah. Well, I called somebody.
So,
Somebody recommended on their Facebook, and it's actually a business that my cousin owns.
yeah.
I didn't know he was my cousin. I mean, it's one of those distant cousins, but I
Right.
called him at my first break, and they came that afternoon, so I was happy about that.
Well, gosh, that's great.
Yeah. Tony said Cindy is turn up right now.
Okay. See, we had to have a part ordered for ours, and then my mama, she had to have a part too, so maybe that's why it took longer.
Yeah,
But
mine was just a capacitor, and if it ever happens again, I'll know how to fix it.
You went back in 1988.
Yeah, if it was my flux capacitor was bad.
Was it 94?
glad they was able to get it fixed quick
84.
for you then.
Hitch by Hitch said, "Is that a skipjack?" Yes. Hitch, we'll tell you all the wrong names for fish, and that way you won't know what's going on ever. Cass said, "Nice. Glad someone's catching at least." Well, come on, Cass. If you get in the car, you might be here by about 3 in the morning. Tony said, "Pay attention now, Cass."
Did you
What's
hear
up,
Cindy?
Billy?
She was talking about the wrong names. I definitely would be giving the wrong names on stuff, that's for sure.
Hey, Cast Blast, I about came to the point of not fishing with nothing but packed bacon corn.
Right? We about to
Really?
stuff some more up today.
Everything we have caught yesterday and today was from packed bacon corn.
Yeah, they're just not biting on fish right now.
I've used
Okay, babe.
everything.
What's up,
Did
Billy
you guys
Bob?
use like that plus like some fish heads or something too at the same time? Or just that type of bait only?
That's all they're biting on. They're not biting on any cut bait or any meat bait.
That's
What's
I
up?
had a
wild.
little turtle or something pull on a gizzard shed head, but that's about it.
Made out of iron. My brother is in here. Hello, Billy Bob.
We caught him out
Cindy
of
is
the
way
pond.
behind now, Tony said.
That's crazy. So that's not actually very normal, right? Then that's not the usual. It's usually they don't bite, but they are on it right now, I guess. You have
Hey,
any kind of
It's
bait?
weird.
No.
JBT, Mark and Juanita are up on panel. I was on full screen because I caught 2 carp,
You caught a carp and a catfish.
a carp and a catfish. I've caught 2 carp tonight though.
You caught 2 catfish tonight too.
It's
Ain't
two, yeah.
A little one.
WT said Sunday is the fireworks show at the lake, so I'm thinking it's going to be even more packed tomorrow than it usually is. Just push in there sideways, go in there with both elbows swinging, clear you out of space.
I think JBT making an excuse.
They were coming in on Tony today while he was skipjack fishing,
Uh-huh.
and you could see him giving them the side eye on his live. He was like, "Come closer." I said he should have started swinging his pole wildly.
That's when you start throwing sideways.
Yeah. 5 Hitch by Hitch gave 5 memberships. Woo!
Membership.
Who got them?
Who got the membership?
Woo!
They don't make a duck pond. They don't do boom
Said I've been using pack baits too, hoping for a hookup maybe this weekend. You should. Cass said, Hitch Big Dog. How many members do I have? What did I say I had the other day? 63?
Oh, way up there.
It's got to be getting close to, I think it's close to 70 now. 60. I think I had 63 the other day. So it'll be 68 now. Unless some of them have started falling off already. I don't know for sure exactly. I didn't check yesterday and today.
Open due to the fact that Rodney, the guy that was in
Cass Blast, what are you doing all weekend?
JBT said if it gets hot, or if it gets, he said here, because of how hot it gets, they don't want nothing too big. You think that's what it is? Boom, 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 boom.
Well, they're just nibbling on corn, I guess. They turned vegetarian when it got hot.
They did. Yeah. We got close to 70 members.
The catfish has went on a diet.
I didn't even think it's possible to get that many. Yeah, the catfish have turned vegan. Maybe they're on my weight loss plan.
Apparently,
Hey Billy, how are you doing on your weight loss? I'm just a couple of pounds away from being at 30 lost. Cass said, gonna try for some fish, Travis. Need to catch some carp
Yeah.
to finish up his bit I started.
Oh, you got a
That's
big old
okay,
head on
Travis.
it now. Cindy, did I hear you say something about a diet?
I lost almost 30, right at 30 pounds, close, like
That's
28.
awesome. I need to lose weight so bad too. Like I'll get on a diet and then go back off. But I was just talking to Marky about it just yesterday. How I've got to get back on one. I just don't do enough of anything anymore. Like not working and stuff. I just lay around and I just don't get any exercise whatsoever at all.
Well, see, what I started out doing is I was eating all the same things that I did normally ate. I just like reduced my portion sizes. That way,
Yeah,
if you want something, you can have it. You just don't eat as much of it. Like cut your stuff in
absolutely.
half. If you have a sandwich, if that's what you normally eat half the sandwich.
That is absolutely a really good way to look at that for sure, because I think that a lot of people do feel like they have to cut that out, but you're absolutely right about that. My sister will do fasting. She'll just not eat anything like, for so long. And then when dinner comes, like she'll have dinner and like a dessert or whatever she wants, but she'll eat. I mean, she can't eat much, because she's waited so long, but she'll eat as much as she wants to within between like a 2 hour window or something like that.
Yeah, it's
But
called
then after that
intermittent.
window's over, she don't eat nothing else again.
It's
Just
called
have something
intermittent
to drink.
fasting. And
Yeah,
there's a
that's what it's called.
yeah, there was a lady that was working at the place I was worked that was doing that. She didn't eat anything after 6 and not anything till like
Yeah,
2.
right.
And man, she dropped the weight. She lost about 80 pounds.
She did. See, my sister still has a hard time with it. She's keeping her weight like even, but she's also had two kids and stuff, so it's a little bit harder on her. And her job, she does sit down for work too, so she's not up moving around that much. But yeah, I have heard that works really
do
good.
what?
At my age, it should be a little bit harder.
Yeah.
But no, you can pretty much control what goes in your mouth,
Uh-huh.
and I mean that's what controls your weight. So
Absolutely, you're right. Just like they say, abs aren't made in the gym; they're made in the kitchen. And that's true also.
what's up, Chad? Welcome in. Uh, yeah, my whole deal with it is at some point normally, no matter what you're doing, you plateau,
Yes.
and then that's what
Where your
I'm gonna
body
add
won't do
in
much more after that. Yeah.
add in more movement when that happens.
You wouldn't go for the diet I
Yeah.
was wanting to go on.
Trying to start doing that. Honestly, I need to bad.
Move on to Peter
Well,
diet.
like I used to drink all like diet drinks and stuff, to where at least like whenever I had something to drink, it wouldn't give me any calories. So that way, anything
Good
that
night,
was
Jack.
free, I would just
Right,
eat
Jack.
for food, But I started drinking Cokes with Marky, and I'm constantly drinking Coke, and that's like 300 calories in one big, Coke. So I need to cut that out again too. Just go back to water or something.
Yeah. Well, I've started drinking like Dr. Pepper. If I had almost completely quit drinking soft drinks, but I've started
Oh, what's
drinking.
that?
I
The
started
Dr.
drinking
Pepper Zero, right?
exactly. Yes.
Yeah, Marky got one for me to try, and it tastes just like Dr. Pepper.
Yeah. Even Diet Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper drinks, the ones that
Yeah.
are altered like that, taste
Uh-huh.
better than Cokes and stuff like that the sugar have been taken out of. And I
I
think it's
could
just because
agree.
the base flavor is stronger.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
agree.
just
It's
not
almost
as
like a heavy.
noticeable.
You still
Yeah.
get 27 of the 28 flavors.
Yeah. It's honestly
Forgot about
different
the flavor
different
thing.
kinds of Dr. Pepper. That's not I mean, it's not as noticeable. But the Dr. Pepper has a
Right?
real strong flavor and you just don't
Yeah.
notice it. The only
It
difference
does have
between
sort of
like
like
the
a
zeros And the
Mhm.
diet drinks like that they got that aftertaste, that aspartame or whatever it is. They got
Yeah,
an
Diet Coke
aftertaste.
was the absolute worst for that taste, for sure.
Right. Dr. Pepper's pretty good.
I
People
have
have
drank
said,
diet Dr. Pepper, not the Dr. Pepper free or zero. I tried that though, but I have drank and also just the regular diet ones. And you're right. Oh, another one too. I hate root beer. I really don't like root beer, but I kind of had a kick on it, for a while because I had one that was diet one day, and I actually like the A&W, like the root beers when they're diet. I didn't even like them before that, So you might want to even try one of those sometime.
well, because I don't really like root beer either, but I might like the
Me
diet.
either. Yep, me
I'm
either. But
willing
I
to try.
actually liked it. I
But
don't know what
I
it
mean,
was.
I had been on the Snapples, and the Snapples were ridiculous with the calories too. So
Oh
I
my
was
gosh,
like,
I
nah.
know, girl. I
So I
drank the
started,
Snapple apples.
yeah, I like
And
the kiwi
about like
strawberry.
200 something calories. Did you want the drink or did you want the cigarettes? Okay,
Yeah. So I was
yeah.
like, screw that. I'm not wasting some of my
Calorie
calories per day
intake
on
on
that.
Yep,
I started drinking mostly water, and then some C4 energy drinks I started drinking.
yep. I'll tell
But
you
I
one
don't
other
drink many
thing
of those.
too.
I drink maybe
If
one of
you
those a
can
day.
handle the taste of it, but it really does work. We used to take it all the time, and then I worked for a chiropractor, so like they were very health conscious, like chiropractors are. But apple cider vinegar, the kind that you get that's in the raw, and just take
Yeah,
one shot
it needs
right
to
before
have
you
the
go.
it needs to have the mother in it.
Yes, yes, yes. You already know about it then, Cindy. So yes, that's it. And it really does help. It burns like something in your body. And sometimes like if you take it, if you're gonna be having like a big meal or something like that, you can take it just a little bit before and it'll help to like kind of like I guess make it to where you don't want as much to eat. But it's
Hmm.
also just really good to take some of it before a meal period because it really helps you to burn stuff. But I didn't do that. I just basically took one at night before I went to sleep. And that's the only time I took it. But it was really bitter, and it's hard to get it down at times. But I would just sort of put it in like a little shot glass and just
Oh
fill
yeah,
up
I can
some
drink
water and
anything down like that. Take it like
yeah, down
medicine.
it quick. It's really
Troy,
acidic, so it's not good to have it on your teeth, but just rinse your mouth
uh,
out with some water afterwards.
Troy said you said you never get one of the memberships. You have to actually go in your account and turn it on so that you could accept them. Otherwise, you'll never get a membership. Travis got a membership to my account. I mean, to my channel. It was funny. But yeah, you have to go in your account and turn it on to where you can accept them,
Hmm.
where it'll give them to you.
I got one last week, I think.
You did?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's trying to see how high he can get us up to. It's funny though.
Yeah.
Got a lot of members. The weight doesn't matter. It's
You
what
do
comes
have a
from inside a
lot.
person, Bob said.
Sure.
That's true, Bob. But even with what I've dropped so far, and I did it to myself.
Talking about the paid membership.
When Travis quit smoking in January,
What you said?
we all
Okay,
got caught up in the moment, promising we'd do things to make ourselves healthier.
gotcha.
And I
Right.
said, "Well, I'll lose 40 pounds."
There
And
you
then a
go.
few weeks ago, it came to my attention that I'd said I'd lose 40 pounds, and he quit smoking. So here we
Oh my
go. So
oh,
I was like,
talk
okay,
about
that's
teamwork
that's
right there.
that's all I needed to do is
Yeah,
get my mind. I have to get my mind right about things, and if once I decide to do it,
absolutely.
then I'll do it.
I agree with you on that. Like I have to just I don't know what it is. You just have to almost like just be that right mood, that right time kind of thing, and then you just go for it. Absolutely.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. I have to set my mind to something, and once I get single minded about it, then I can normally make myself do it.
Me too. I have a bad habit of procrastinating stuff a lot, especially if I start like dealing with it. And also, I'm really bad about this too. Like, I'll start a diet, for instance. Like, I was on a really, really good diet. I was losing weight, doing so good. Then we went to the beach, and I was still on the diet. But then my sister and my mom and them said, "Just have fun this week. When you get done, go home and get back on your diet like that." Every single time that's ever happened and I've quit the diet, it's like in my mind, it's like, oh, well, I've already ruined it anyway. But in all reality, if you just get right back on it, you're just going to be a week behind, basically, you know. But I'm so bad about not looking at it that way. It's so crazy, my mindset with that, though. But it really is true. If you have a cheat day, you have a cheat day. Don't beat yourself up and say, oh, well, you didn't do what you were supposed to do and just get off of the diet completely, you know. It's hard for me to do
Yeah.
that sometimes.
There's
But that's
been once or twice that I totally like misjudged the calorie count on something and
Yeah.
had on one thing and had double what I had, but I just kept on going. There's days that I don't get enough, and there's days that I might get a few too many, but
yeah, you did it right then, you know. Absolutely. That's what you got to do.
I'm not stopping.
If you have that mindset for that, you can do anything, Cindy.
I'm gonna hit that 40 pounds or die trying.
You're probably going to get it a lot faster than you realize, even. Because how long have you been on your diet? Would you say steady now?
What, 6, 8 weeks,
Hmm.
2 months,
So I was
6 to 8
going to
weeks,
say,
2 months
yeah,
that I've been
that's
doing this.
awesome.
Oh, I'm not sure.
It's not been any longer than 2 months. It's probably been more like 6 to 8 weeks.
Well, even if it is over 2 months, even, you know, that's a record. Like that, you're losing it at a good speed, big time. A little bit
Oh
more
yeah,
than regular, even, you know, you're losing it. That's a
but
lot.
yeah, they say it's better to lose it slowly. But at my age, I ain't got all that time to waste. I ain't got 3 or 4 years to lose. I got to get her done.
I feel the same way. Like, what?
Then I'll work on maintaining it when I get where I want to go. But
I
yeah,
so know it. I do notice though, if you do lose weight in the way that you're doing it, where it's like you're not depriving, you're not going on some kind of like crazy crash diet or nothing, you're actually still eating what you want, but you're losing it in the way you are with your portions. That type of dieting, when you actually make it in that way and do it like, you know, that's the perfect way to do it. It takes a lot longer for your weight to come back if you do flub something. Like if you're on a low carb diet, and you
right.
quit, that weight's like in 2 days, you're the same weight you was when you first started the diet. But a diet like yours, it would take a long time for you to actually like put yourself back in that situation of
I mean,
like
if you
overweight
just started
again.
gorging, but once you get your stomach shrunk down, it's hard. It makes you feel bad to overeat. So,
Yep, you're right about that. Some people
but I
don't
tell
realize
you
that your
what,
brain shrinks, you know.
that
So
shrimp and stuff, but it don't stick with you long, and it's really low cal. Shrimp is, but I can flat pack away some shrimp.
heck, that's fine though, you know, because it's a protein. So you're getting
And
like a big load of protein in there, and there's not really anything bad in that, you
no,
know.
you
I
can
mean,
eat a
so if
lot of
you're gonna
shrimp for very
gorge,
few calories.
yeah,
Tried to
if
get
you're
her to
gonna
go on a
gorge on
protein diet and
something,
she wouldn't.
You
we
better
definitely
hook
do
it.
the meats.
Bob said
What did he
Dr. Pepper
say?
is the only soda.
But yeah, meat's definitely a good one for a diet for sure.
Listen, I said, if you quit drinking Coke and start snorting it, that works too.
This is a good point.
The animal. He said
Yeah, that's
23
awesome.
flavors, and if you check the ingredient list and see anything that ends in lose, it's a false. That's a fake sugar that's horrible for your body. So these zero drinks or diets aren't worth a damn for you. They're not really. Neither are the
That's
energy drinks,
right.
but like I don't drink coffee, and occasionally I need the little caffeine boost.
Yeah.
So I drink an energy drink. But
Anything that we drink anymore these days, you know,
it's
is going to
also
be
not good
really
for my
great
body to
for us,
be carrying around the extra pound. So I try to weigh it.
right?
See what I did there? But I try to just think about it in that way. If I want a soft drink, I'm not going to drink the 180 calorie, 200 calories soft drink.
Absolutely. That's the way
But
to
I
do it,
figure
you
as long
know.
as I'm not swilling them down like they're water, then
Yeah, then
I
you'll
can
be
deal
fine.
with it. The animal said, by the way, hi, Cindy and Travis. Hey, Dan. What's up?
What are you doing, Dan? Somebody was asking about you the other day. Wondering if I'd seen you.
The animal and Billy. But I saw Billy last night in a check. So, Cold Creek Billy.
You doing okay, Dan?
Oh, who was it said good night? I'm sorry I missed it. Terry B said good night, Miss Skippy. Gonna hit the
Good night,
right.
Terry B.
Be busy in the morning. Good night, Terry. I mean, I'm sure Danimal said Cindy takes it all down with pleasure. Chad said, "Can't you just add a lap dance a day for the extra exercise?" Well, I've considered it. I get my extra exercise on weekends, and then I'm adding in this whole week here that I'm on plant shutdowns.
If you just don't see me after these next 10 days, and know what happened to me.
It's death by bunga bunga.
You've killed him
You shriveled up somewhere.
in more ways than one.
I'm shriveled up somewhere, hiding in the corner. My thumb stuck in my mouth.
Bob said, with his thumb stuck in his mouth. Bob said, "Is there really pleasure in taking it down?" Of course, Bob. There's pleasure in anything if you do it right.
I didn't think many people had heard that joke, Cindy.
What, the death by bunga bunga joke?
Yeah.
I didn't catch it. What was
Man.
the joke?
Always as a kid. The train's coming after us.
Freaking train's coming straight out of the woods on us. Damn it, man.
Is that right now? There's a train going by.
I don't remember going over no railroad track.
Dang. Like you guys
That
are
kind of
really
tripped me out there.
Choo choo.
Let me see.
Yeah.
I gotta skip my chair back over
Is there
here.
a railroad track?
No.
I don't remember no railroad track.
Are they on the other side of the road?
Chugga 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 chugga. Choo choo.
Yeah, it was weird. It looked like it was coming at us, kind of.
Oh, that's coming out
Probably
right.
like the lighting and stuff where you're at. It's just like
Yeah.
kind of makes it look like it's closer, probably.
The cop
Becca
blinded
said
me with his
The
top
pole
light.
in the bedroom always helps with exercise.
Yes, it does.
I'm a fan.
Heck, I'd probably tear a hole in the ceiling or something. And
Dance
then
on
I'd
that
go
pole.
on.
Bob said, "Just think of all the weight that barbecue sauce burns off."
No, that's right.
Well, that barbecue sauce is a little on the warm side. I love it though. It's about what you cents almost gone. But
kind of-
Makes the pole slippery.
yes, what I put on eating it, I take off, I burn off, after eating
That does burn a lot of calories, though. I mean, that is true.
it. Chad said,
Especially
"Becca,
on
I'm
the
just
top.
trying to help Travis too."
Right.
Oh, gosh. That poor man's probably got it made.
Travis,
Yeah, I just was saying that because of what the
Absolutely.
he sure does. Both of us do.
Heck, mine has it made
Juanita.
too.
Juanita can't lose no weight. I make sure she has the best meal of the day. That meat,
That's
that
right.
meat
I'd
stick,
do
a
it.
couple nuts, and a protein shot.
Yeah,
A couple nuts and a protein shot
nuts and a
and a
protein
meat
shot.
stick. He wants me to go on the meat stick diet, and I said no, it's bad for you.
Tell
But
him
no.
that you'll do the nuts, though.
Oh, it's got
I'll take the nuts. Say.
An engine in the middle.
that must be a long train. It's got an engine in the middle.
Bob said, as long as the pole is attached to the ceiling and floor, you'll be safe spinning on the pole.
You guys can go be some boxcar children. It's like these books we had to read when we was little, and they would always like hop aboard a train and go on adventures. Then the train
Wow.
would come
Hey, I've
back.
wanted to do that. I've always wanted to jump on a train and take off.
The animal said,
Right.
"I fasted today. I only had 2 string cheese sticks tonight." Well, get a little bit of food there, Danimal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Travis,
Uh,
it would definitely be an adventure because we'd have no clue where that train was going when we hopped on it.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be good.
Sometimes what
If
what I've been doing since I started by cutting my portion sizes. Now I
Yeah.
do, like, if I eat 3 times a day, I get 300 calories, and then like 400 calories.
Yeah, there you go. A not time calorie is probably like the bigger one you want to do,
Which
you know?
is,
And you want to do it quite a ways before you lay down for bed and stuff. So
and I can go up to 500 or 600 calories, so I can adjust the meals, but because that's still only like 12 or 1300 calories, and I don't think
yeah.
unless you're like 600 pounds on that My
The
600-pound life.
600-pound
They'll
life or
put them
whatever.
on a
I love that
hospitalized
person.
800-calorie diet, but they don't want you to have under 12. But I have
Right.
been a lot of times. But
And you know what, too, which I think you just already made this statement, but as you go, like you said, the longer like you're on it, like for instance, you stay on like a calorie diet, just an example, right? Like 1,000 calories for like about 3 weeks, right? As your body's getting used to that, you can actually start adding calories back, like really slow. Like then for like say the next week, instead of just 1,000 each day, you could maybe bump it up to like 1,050 or 1,000 like 100. You could even start doing that a little bit. I didn't know about that either. I thought you always had to stay at a certain calorie to like basically keep your weight the way it is to maintain. But when you are doing like a really strong diet like that where you're cutting a lot of calories, you can actually do that. You can start increasing just a very little bit as you go and get back up to being able to eat
to
quite a bit more
maintain it,
food.
yeah.
Yeah.
Their body uses so many a day.
You're right.
So in order to maintain, you have to find out what your thing is.
I was so hopeless one time. Like I was trying to figure out like how many I needed to to lose so and so. I live a sedentary lifestyle, and then it wasn't enough. I thought I still think that's too much, because I was thinking I don't do anything. So then I googled how many calories does a bedridden person burn a day, meaning somebody who can't even sit up in their bed. It's
Anthony,
somebody who's sedentary and not even that, but physically cannot sit up. You don't burn many. I can tell you that right now.
Anthony,
So
we've caught 2 carp and 2 catfish, all on packed bait and corn. And the same thing with last night. We went fishing last night, and Rhodes' boat ended up catching 7 or 8 fish. Every last one of them.
too.
5 carp and 2 catfish.
Every last one of them was on packed bait and corn.
That's crazy, isn't it?
We've been getting some bites on a gizzard head shad, but I don't know if it's a turtle or what it is. But
That's what I'm getting bit on down here too, and I don't know what it is.
Shining light is Anthony, y'all. In case you didn't know.
I didn't lock it.
One out of it.
Okay,
bite is so weird. Anthony, I had everything out last night. Everything.
Liver,
Beef liver.
chicken.
We had skipjack. We had gizzard shad. I think the only thing we didn't have out was bluegill.
Good morning, Gigability.
It was retarded though. None of the catfish rods caught a fish.
thank you.
The only 2 caught fish was the 2 tiger rods right there on the rod rack, and that's the only 2 that's caught fish tonight.
Yeah, people miss you when you disappear from YouTube for a while.
Yeah, you was gone. You was MIA. People was wondering where you was at.
Sorry, I'm behind the chat, y'all. We just talking. I'm scrolling up now. I'll find Jefferson said, I'm a nice guy. I'll let Becca exercise on my pole anytime. We know you would. Scroll, 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 scroll. Let's see. The animal said, Dom is incredible, Becca. Thanks for asking. Only 6 months in his 4-wheeler. That's bigger than his age and needs, and he's doing donuts and riding like a pro. I remember he got that for Christmas. Becca said, start the music, and away I go at Jefferson Einstein. Talking about giving him a lap dance. Dan said, Jefferson, they call what you have a rod, not a pole. Jefferson said, ha ha, Dan, fair enough. Jake said, Travis, are you ready to start fighting again?
No. Well, sometimes I am. The worst thing for me is people on the road. They're retarded. If I'm not mistaken, when we came home this morning back from fishing, I flipped somebody off.
He flipped 2 or 3 people off yesterday.
They just do stupid stuff on the road. I don't
Becca
know.
said, whole rod made her to mater.
Moderate
It don't even matter.
rod.
What are you fighting? Dan said, I'm still wondering who is this Cindy, or who is this talking to you, Cindy? Oh, this is everything catfishing Mark and his significant other,
Don't-
girlfriend, wife, Juanita.
You got hit removed. You got removed this from the street.
I could have put them back.
Where you at over
There goes Mark. But yeah, they're fishing with us. They're not far from not too far from us actually. But
Jump
they're
in-
local people.
Jump in front of that camera, Juanita. Say hi.
Wave hi to everybody, Juanita.
Coming.
There she is.
Hello.
Hi, Juanita.
They came back. Hello.
There you go. Everybody can see you now.
In all my
She's
glory.
gonna get some exercise in while she's in front.
There you go.
I'll start doing
Cass said-
jumping jacks.
Just start curling 50-pound flatheads and lifting 100-pound blues. I wish, Cass Bass. The only place you can get to them is at the Pay Lakes anymore.
Yeah, they done stole them all out of the river.
They did.
Probably though,
They
isn't it?
said, "Is that butterflies?" No,
Butterflies.
but like butterflies in sunshine.
Oh,
Pig said, "I thought the same thing, Dan." Anthony, I just got home from my dad's. Went to take care of his animals. Just chilling at the house now. Dan said. Becca said, "The girl is talking up there beside Cindy is Juanita with everything catfish and gigability. Don't ask and Danimals creations." Thank you, Becca.
Becca's got it under control.
She does.
You got Jefferson under control too. Say, come on, we're going over here.
Jake said, "I have a pole, but fish with a rod." There you go.
Hmm.
He's got outriggers. Oh no, that's gigability. Sorry. Let's call them outriggers.
I don't know about outriggers. That don't even sound right.
So said Cindy, "Can you catch a blue catfish on corn?" I got the notification, but haven't watched it yet. We did. We caught like a
Two tonight.
yes, we caught 2 more tonight, but we caught one that was like between about 12, maybe 13 pounds last night on corn and pack bait.
Apparently, right now they're on a vegetarian diet.
Yeah, they've all went vegan on us.
We tried to feed them everything else, but they don't want it. But they want corn for some
Becky
reason.
said, "There's nothing like dancing on a pole." Yeehaw! It's where my lasso, save a horse, ride a Jefferson. Where's my lasso, save a horse, ride a Jefferson? Eat it. Troy said, "Good night, y'all. I'm getting out of here before Cindy hides me from the channel." Listen, butthead. Oh, Jake said, "I'm talking about fighting all the men after Cindy,
Oh,
if she loses any more weight." Fighting all the men Cindy's after. Oh, after Cindy, yeah. Wild Hook just hopped on. Any luck yet? Yes, we caught 2 carp and 2 catfish, 2 blue cats.
we did get a bite a while ago on that right rod right there. It just kind of pulled on it. I was hoping it would be a flathead, but you never know. He could be having it out there in his mouth. That is that gizzardhead shad that has been getting messed with a little bit all night, but nothing big enough, or they just don't want to put it in their mouth. You know what I'm saying? Got the rod and everything, and you got the bait, and they just don't want to take it.
Right.
Most men can understand that in some part of life.
Yeah, Travis knows he ain't got a fight. He just gives them the look.
The look.
They just go on the way.
Come here. Come here, girl. Come here, woman.
Oh, he give me the look. Yeah.
What?
But I muted it instead of reading comments.
Wild Hook Adventures. I think I was in I popped in one of your lives yesterday or the day before.
Is it about
Thanks
the
for
time?
coming in.
Hey, we getting ready to go. We getting ready to pack up here in a few minutes, probably, and go to
Oh my
Knoxville.
gosh, you
Just
guys.
to-
Jinx just now, because literally, I'm not even kidding you. Marky just said, "I'm about to turn that lantern off," and I said, "Why?" And he said, "Because we're gonna pack up in a minute." I think I'm the only one having any fun right now talking to Cindy.
Oh, we getting ready to go to Knoxville and fish.
We're going downtown.
Oh,
Going downtown. We're gonna go
Jay
see if
was up
Jay's
there.
still up there.
He said they
Then-
was biting on white bass up there earlier. White bass,
What was?
catfish.
Oh, was it? Boy, if
unicorns.
they're hitting on white bass up there, they'll definitely eat some corn up there.
Oh, Cindy, speaking of like sea creatures and stuff, you probably know what I'm talking about. Like, but do you know what a narwhal is?
Yeah, it's a whale.
Yeah, and what's special about it?
It has a horn on it. Looks like a
Yeah.
unicorn.
Good job. Is that not crazy? I couldn't believe that when I seen that. It's been like maybe just like 4 or 5 years ago. Like I even learned about that. I had no
It's
idea. I thought,
They're
That's
the unicorn
wild.
of the sea.
yeah,
Listen, I'm a font of useless information. Like, I mean, yeah.
that's Marky's logo. That's what he says too. He's like, just some useless knowledge is all.
Random stuff.
They're
Yep.
so beautiful though. And then the
Yep.
way they rub their tusks together and stuff like that when they greet each other, it's just so cool. It's wild. Like I'm serious. 5 years ago, I had no clue what they were. I didn't even know.
Oh, I
Which way y'all
remember
going,
seeing
Travis?
them. They was
They white, like, yeah.
they will actually knock holes in the ice so they can keep
Yeah.
breathing when it breathes over. And
Yeah.
then the polar bears are sitting there waiting on them and snag them up out of there and kill them.
They stake them in the heart and then pull them in and eat them. Is that what
No, they
do?
don't.
I know
The
because
polar
they're.
bear eats them.
The polar bear eats the narwhal.
I thought
They'll have all
I
kind
see
of
what
big
you're
marks
saying.
in their back where the polar bears had scratched them trying to grab them.
Right. Also, too, what are those white ones? They're like little sea cows. Kind of, they remind you of what are those manatees like? They have those like in the cold right there too, where the narwhals
They're
are.
in Florida.
But they're
Manatees are down in
white. They're
Florida.
super, super white. They look like a manatee, but here I'll have to tell you what it is in 1 second. But yeah, they do that to those really, really bad. The polar bears do.
Mhm.
Which way y'all headed up there, Travis?
We're only about 10 minutes from there. We're on Alcoa Highway, so
Oh, okay.
Becca said, I'm still waiting on that dance. Or no, Danimal said, Becca, I'm still waiting on
you gonna come up?
You coming up, Mark?
Oh, he done turned sideways and stuff.
Oh, he's done off. Hunting Stuff said Cinders is going to need some suspenders. You know,
Maybe he's got a fish on. Put him on solo.
it's kind of driving me crazy they froze up. That's what
Oh,
it
did
is. Yeah, that's what it does. that
Oh,
when
it
you
goes
freeze.
sideways when it freezes
Yeah,
up.
and they're muted too.
Oh, okay.
The whole suspenders thing, since I started losing this weight, like my pants fit better and stuff, but well, I think I had baggy ass pants before. But my pants will be sitting on the tops of the back of my legs, not at all where my butt is. I don't like it.
I get up bad when it comes to mosquitoes too.
Hey,
Dad
you made
called.
it
I had
back.
to mute it.
Yours was up sideways and everything. It's like I thought the camera turned over and you had a bite and you had a fish on and everything.
Yeah,
I
Dad.
was just
Yeah,
eating a
Dad.
couple nuts.
Dad called. I had to mute it.
Oh, okay.
Wild Hook said, nice. I hope you catch a big old flathead. Well, that'd be nice. Me
No,
too.
I was gonna say if it was one of these shad I had.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought she said
We're
it was down this way.
we're on the other end of the spectrum.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Y'all up there at the Marine base?
Close. I won't say where we're at here, but I'll let you know.
I haven't seen anybody or heard of anybody fishing down
Man,
here.
there is nobody here. I mean, nobody.
Fun and Stuff said eating corn is the food equivalent of tracer rounds.
That's tracer around.
It is.
I know where you're at then.
Okay, you know where I'm at.
Yeah, you're at the gay place.
At the gay place. Yep.
That where you at? The gay park?
You know, old cat or Catfish Dave. Did Gigabilly say baloney? There's nothing that
Baloney.
looks like a manatee, other than a manatee.
Beluga. It's a beluga whale, Cindy. I
Beluga,
just
yeah,
found
okay.
it. They're really, really white colored. You just look it up and you'll see them. They have
Yeah,
just a
I
little
know what the
tiny bit
belugas look like
there.
too.
Once they get
I fixed
caviar.
Cindy last week and looking at my horn.
The beluga whale is an
Jefferson said we can get back to the mooning days soon, Cindy. If I forget my belt, y'all, I'll get mooned when I bend over to Rod's. Trey Hitch said we still have a few mammoths running around up here in Alaska.
Where? Oh wait, they have what running around still? Did they say?
Woolly mammoths.
Hey, you know,
It
you
wouldn't
never
surprise
know,
me.
you know.
What's her name?
Care Bear.
That must be one of the what did he call them earlier?
What was it?
Thunder Trolls.
Yeah,
The Thunder Trolls.
tundra
Thunder
trolls. Tundra troll
Tundra.
named
They
Bertha.
don't believe in
Thunder
shaving.
Trolls.
They don't
You
have
guys
any
believe
teeth.
in big feet?
Oh,
Well, I mean, you know,
that just means that Hawktui's a little more gentle. Huh? Hawktui
oh,
said last night that Travis didn't want me to Hawktui and Anthony J and who else was it? Was both like, oh yes, oh who else was on panel? It's like, oh yes he does.
Didn't want you to do what, or what was it?
I said Travis don't want me to Hawktui him, and Anthony J and whoever else it was one that was like, oh yes he does, take my word for it. It's like, no, you can produce some saliva without doing the Hawktui. I killed chat. I killed us.
killed the whole live stream. Hot chewy.
Hawktui. Hunt and stuff said, I reckon I could be classified as a woolly mammoth.
They said TikTok.
Like,
About fucking big.
Stunting and huff.
Sit on that thing. Mm-mm.
Uh-huh.
Hitch said, can you sound like Pac-Man, the wonka 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 thing? Is that what you're talking about? I just got the link for tomorrow. Whoop, whoop.
Cut the what?
Got the link.
I got the link for tomorrow.
What does that mean? Do you mean like
JBT's live.
Oh, JBT's live?
Yeah,
So that's gonna be what you're going to be able to view it on, and it'll get sent, and then you can pick it
To
to watch the thing.
to be in it. Like,
She's
Oh,
got
to
to defend her
Oh, I see. Okay.
4-week title.
I see. Yeah, it looks like Marky's starting to pack a little bit up now. He's just took some stuff away from me and took it to the car. He always packs everything up and leaves his fishing poles at the very last. Do y'all do the same thing too?
Yeah, always got to leave your fishing poles last.
Okay, I was wondering if y'all did
Always.
because he always says that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said that's how you get the bonus fish.
my
You might
biggest
as well
blue,
keep fishing until the last minute.
Right?
my
Okay.
biggest blue come on the last rod I had out down there at night. I was down there at the ramp right there below Little Tellico.
Yeah.
I was right there on the left side under the street light, and I walked all the way out off the end of the damn dock and dumped what bait I had left out off the end of the dock out there and come up, put everything up and smoked a cigarette, and I was walking to pick the rod up, and it took
Yeah.
off screaming.
Yep.
I haven't. Hitch said, has anybody seen the Hawktui versus Pac-Man short? No.
No.
I don't
We
watch
gotta
none of
watch
that
it, though.
Hawktui shit. I said,
don't even know what
I done
that
said the
is.
next damn Hawktui shit I see on Facebook, I'm deleting the damn idiot who put it on there.
I've
Cindy, this
not
is how
seen
bad
none of it.
this
It's-
is how bad this
It's
is.
gotten bad.
I didn't even know that that's the word y'all were saying. I thought you were saying hawk to me because I've never heard hawk to me or whatever. I thought that person said to you, "Oh well, yeah, he wants you to hop to him." I thought that's what you were saying was hop to you.
No,
Okay, that went over my head.
Hawktui. Said
Gotcha.
Hog
I'll
Tui
have
is
to
better
look that one
than
up.
the hillbilly field is hacking it up.
That's okay.
Backing it up.
Hacking it up.
Marky looked over at me like, huh? Because I had no clue. Good to know now. That way I don't start hopping around when I see you.
I was
Just
Hog
kidding.
Tui you.
I'm gonna give her a crash course in Hot Tui here in just a little bit.
He says he's going to give me a crash course, a crash course in hot tui here in just a little bit. Are you going to let me know what it is? Because I seriously still don't have no clue.
You'll find out.
I'm going to find out.
You're about to
Okay.
find out.
Well, I'm getting excited.
You're gonna get the hot chili course.
Oh, why?
no.
Hey,
Learn today.
You know.
I'm not.
I'm
I was
doomed.
in stitches with the Loogie comment last night, Cindy.
What'd she say?
Troy said, okay, this is getting weird. Hitch by
That's
Hitch
what
has said,
happened.
has anybody seen the Hog Tui versus the short thing?
No,
haven't
and I
seen
haven't. Have you seen it?
Wildhead said, you have to. You might get that last bite. Yeah, you got to leave your rods out to the last thing. Gigabildy said, my little spit is okay, but not a, not a lung.
Drive too quickly.
Mid South, are you through dancing?
Man, Mid-South came in finally.
Troy said, after EOA, I just couldn't stop. Woo. Hitch by Hitch said Juanita and then the laughy emojis.
Huh?
Hitch Jake, Hitch by Hitch said Juanita and then the laughy emojis. He's laughing at what you said. Becca said just a big old loogie is what it's always called. Yeah, but Becca, you don't want to use the word loogie in the same sentence and stuff with that. No, you don't want a loogie on your
Louis.
Not on
Louis.
the popsicle stick.
fuck loogie. And stuff said I seen a video of some girl getting interviewed saying you have to give a guy a Hog Tui. First I'd heard of it. That girl that said it was a preacher's daughter too. He is not happy about it.
Oh, heaven forbid I would. Whoa, no. No.
Chow said, have y'all ever had YouTube take away your watch hours on a video? Yesterday it was at 30 plus hours. Now it's at 0.6. Now
What
it's
is
at
it they
6.
took away? Some hours?
Mid-South watch hours on a video.
That's
I don't
kinda
know.
weird.
Marky, have you ever had YouTube take away some of your watch hours on a video that was viewed? Is that what you mean, Cindy? Like a video that had been viewed and they
Well,
take away some of the
yeah.
time?
Now, was it your live Mid-South
Just a video.
or was it a video? And if it did
Like a
that, give
short
it like a
podcast.
couple of days and see if it gets added back.
Yeah,
But
Marky
make-
said he knows the shorts don't, but yeah, I don't
And
know. He said he didn't know. He's
another-
gonna start to look.
Another question is that video that they took them hours from, is it over a year old?
Yeah, is it recent video? Because they drop off after a year. That's why you have to keep on going and being consistent and keep on putting stuff out. Because after a year, your watch hours from like, if you had content in June of last year, they drop off in June of this year.
And the reason being is that way if you
That
just
what?
pull it doing content and you're still getting views and everything,
Right, they want
you
you to
just-
stay relevant, right?
They
Yeah.
want you to keep doing content. Yeah.
that way if you don't
See
keep
what you
putting
mean.
content out, then they can actually demonetize you
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm done.
after you're
See what you
Juanita?
mean.
Hitch by Hitch wants to know if you can do the Pac-Man sound.
The Pac-Man sound? Like, are you talking about like the little Pac-Man that goes and like eats the stuff on the screen on the games?
Yeah, the game.
Yeah. No, I have no clue. Let me look it up and I'll practice and then I'll get back to you in just 1 second. Pac-Man noise.
The noise when Pac-Man gets killed. The wonka 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 wonka. I don't know.
Oh, it is like a wonka wonka.
Wonka,
I forgot what it sounded like until you did that.
Mid-South
Here's my.
had a great day.
I'm gonna try it, guys. Here's my best sound. Okay, you tell me what you think. All right.
Okay.
How'd I do?
Awesome. That was perfect, Juanita.
Again.
You know what they say about preachers' daughters there hunting and stuff. Becca said, "Hawk Tui, heck it up, Loogie. It's all
Gonna
just
say,
spit."
is this what they say? I'm just kidding. I'm putting it away.
And stuff said preachers' daughters are known to be kind of wild. The laugh that you just did, okay. I
Whenever
have
I
had
laugh, sometimes no sound comes out. I look like I'm just making this like really crazy, like mean looking face, or like I've swallowed something nasty. My sister's the same way. We'll just start laughing, and you'll just hear guys lost all their breath. I'm trying to work on that when it comes to actually like doing live videos, though, or I will work on it because I got to
so,
change it so at least somebody knows I'm laughing and not just like sitting still, not saying anything or finding
or
anything.
having some kind of asthma attack or something, wheezing.
Marky, he has to listen to it all the time.
But about the hours getting taken away Mid-South, see if they don't get put back in the next couple of days. If they don't, contact YouTube support. But
You hear she said that
I have had stuff weird happen.
not relevant anymore. Like they'll get rid of that. That way you stay consistent. But you probably do that too.
Numbers fluctuate and stuff like that. I've had numbers that I've gotten fluctuate, but they usually always get put back. Tony's froze up to where he wasn't getting any for like a week and a half, and then they threw them all on there. So they could be adjusting something, or they could have messed up. Becca said, as long as the woody woodpecker is getting lubed up, I don't really think it's going to matter what you call it. Woody woodpecker. Yeah, watch Arizona throw up for several days. Waka, 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 waka.
Running down the boat ramp.
Jake said, not that sound.
Bass tournament weigh-in must be at 2:00.
Oh, God, here they come.
Screaming down through her.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
I guess
tournament?
we're just in a perfect spot
he
to
said
see
there
it.
must be a
Must've been a
bass
bass-
tournament.
Bass tournament canal, I guess.
And stuff said that was the Pac-Man getting dead.
Don't know where we was at. Canal,
Do
right?
you always go and like kick it off at the same spot
Oh,
where you clean
there
and
is
stuff
not
like
an
that?
extra
And so
battery
that
in there,
would
is
take
there?
you change too, where not pull into a different
Yeah,
part of the
they have
neighborhood?
them at different
Oh.
places. Yeah.
There used to be one in there, but we may have used it. Seems like I did.
That's bass tournament down there.
And stuff that was said that was Pac-Man getting dead.
Almost 7 days a week.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say if they ever do any bass fishing.
Mid-South said, how old is the girl I hear? How old is Juanita? You know Juanita. Haven't you ever seen her on Mark's Lives before, Mid-South? How old are you, Juanita?
I'm sorry.
How old are you?
I'm 43 or 42. I'm
See?
43.
She's a grown-up, Mid-South.
Do I not look grown up? I'm just kidding. Everybody always said I look like a little girl whenever.
I think he was listening to you. He wanted to know how old you were.
Oh, I probably don't sound my age, I guess is what it is.
Hey, Hitch by Hitch, we would watch it if Travis got service on his phone. We're gonna go up to Knoxville, so he'll have service then. Troy said, how did I know Mid-South would say that? And stuff said, I went to high school with a preacher's daughter. It was supposed to be a secret, but she was well known for taking guys down under a bridge outside of town and banging them.
Hey, it's always the preacher's daughter, right? I mean, you got to watch out for them girls.
Always.
They're the wild child.
Mid-South said, Troy, I want to make sure I'm not corrupting a child. Mid-South said, post a link, Hitch.
Cindy, where are you guys at right now? What city? You said something about Knoxville. Sorry, I thought.
Yeah.
I see you. And where?
Alcoa
Yeah,
Highway.
Knoxville.
We're in Knox County,
Yeah. Okay, I
but we're
gotcha.
fixing to be in downtown Knoxville.
Yeah, like where the old city kind of is.
No, we're gonna be right at the step.
Do you know where Calhoun's is?
Gay
Right
City.
beside Calhoun.
Calhoun's. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, Marky just told me.
Yeah, we're gonna be right behind Calhoun's.
Is the old city still like something that they call the old city in Knoxville still?
There is an old city in Knoxville. Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering if it's still what they
Yeah, I know
consider
where
to
they're
be.
at right now. I'll tell you when we get off the wall.
Okay. I got you. Did you bring that?
It was weird coming.
How can I name Bam? Oh, some salad on there. Oh, oh my God. That's both. They took the back. Yeah. I thought you missed it a couple of times.
As soon as the damn lantern dies, I get a bite on the middle rod.
Oh, really?
Go figure. I started turning it back on, but if I did, it's gonna take 30 more minutes for it to go out again.
Yeah, it'd stay in that hose, won't it?
Yeah,
Oh, it's because I was on that game.
yeah, I done talked to him. It's all right.
I don't know why he always feels more comfortable calling me than he does you. Why do you think that is?
Well, because he knows sometimes I'm live and stuff.
Oh, yeah, duh. Crap, my phone's gonna start making that damn noise constantly now. As soon as I go to the YouTube thing, not YouTube, but the Google, it pops it up instantly because it was my last Google search. Like, I'm trying to make the noise myself now.
Like come in here to.
That's the noise of Pac-Man dying. You got to do the noise of Pac-Man eating the little dot.
Oh, that was the noise of. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me just check and see which ones it is that I'm. Let's see here. Okay, so what is it called, Cindy? The Pac-Man sound when he's eating? Is that what you said? Pac-Man sounds.
There's the link. Watch this if you want to see someone get really excited to catch a fish. Oh, okay. There it is. Woo, woo, woo.
They're coming after me.
Woo, woo.
Come here, Pac-Man. I'm stuck. How do you even get it to go? There we go.
I want to make sure. Yeah.
There he goes.
It wasn't waka 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 waka. It was woo,
You're
woo,
right. He's
woo,
doing it right
woo,
now, Cindy. Waka, 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 waka. And I'm about to die.
woo. Waka waka waka. Woo,
Who's
woo,
doing
woo,
that?
woo.
Uh-oh, I died again. I do like that sound, though. It's kind of funny. Here's going to be a long sound he'll make. There we go. That was the one. How funny. Yeah, Marky got a little tiny little dink or something or a bump. So he decided he was going to leave his lantern on and sat back down, and now he's up again. Lantern's out. So looks like we're going to be hanging it up in a minute. Yeah. We're not going somewhere else now, right? Are we just going home? You were saying something about maybe going to do some skipjack fishing in the morning, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Like-
wanting to try to go get some bait stocked up, I guess. So he's one. I guess he's going to try to go to the, what did you say, the dam in the morning? Or not in the morning. I guess he said it was like 2. He looked to see when it was that. What are those called whenever you look to see if what's open where the water spillways or whatever it's called?
Good.
The generation schedule. He looked it up. I didn't know you could even do that
Oh
to
yeah,
see when those were going to be scheduled. I guess because the
the
fish come in
generation
usually
schedule on
then,
all the dams.
right? Did you guys go to the dams too?
Oh yeah, sometimes.
Steamboat. Is that a steam plant? Babe,
No, it's
you and Lonnie went one time. What's that place?
a steam plant.
Okay, steam plant is called steam plant. And then what's steamboat then? Is that a dam? Oh, I don't know where I got that from then, I guess. I
You
don't
got a
know.
place for girlfriend.
Put it all in the
It's
cooler.
a place where it has steamy areas on the boat, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what made me think of a steamboat. What other dams are there around here that you have been to? I mean, I know, of course, Loudon, but like
Watch
you've not been to
bar.
like the Chilhowie one, have you?
Watch bar. We hadn't been going to
Oh,
Chilhowie. I heard you could catch a strapper there, rock bass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was thinking, what one
We
is
don't
next
go
to
to
like
Chilhowie,
Asheville? Is
Calderwood,
that
or none of them.
Chilhowie or is that Cherokee or is there a Cherokee dam somewhere? I just know there was a place that we went at the dam where like it was really nice or whatever, and there was
There's Norris and
I guess
there is
you go down Asheville Highway, like all the way down
Cherokee.
Asheville Highway, somewhere down through there or
the
something.
dam
And you
up
turn
there.
on the left.
There is
Yeah, I
a
don't
Cherokee
know.
dam on up through there.
Yeah, it's the place that we went one time. When we all like everybody got together on their motorcycles. We went, but I just can't think of what it was called. Not no, it was just
Chilhowie, Calderwood, Tapoca,
yeah.
Fontana.
That's a lot. What did you say, babe?
Probably talking about Fontana. That's on Drag.
Fontana? Maybe that is what I was thinking about. I
On
don't
the
know.
tail of the dragon.
Yeah, we was on bikes, but no, I don't think the 13 curve thing. No, he wasn't there. It was. We went down Asheville Highway and went to something. I just can't remember where it was. What we went to go. I don't know. It could have been anything, I guess.
Douglas, Cherokee.
Cherokee. I think it was Cherokee. Yeah, it was Cherokee. That's the one it was.
Troy said banned from Cindy's Live. You made it to 102 without getting banned. You're not getting banned.
Was that a
Banned.
joke? Or have you been getting banned?
I accidentally banned somebody at the very first of the live. Todd Projects. I banned him, and yeah, I just hit too many buttons with my fingers. So yeah.
One
Ever
time,
since then-
the moderator bot thingy or whatever it was did it one time too, didn't it? I think it was the bot that did it
My
one time.
very first live ever, I was trying to make somebody a mod to help me,
Yeah.
and I banned her. I had to go in on my account on my laptop and unban her. She was gone.
Really?
Yeah,
How
I
about
blocked
that?
her.
It was almost like you had to go into the official website or something, huh?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
we're going
Yeah,
to
people get really offended
downtown.
when that happens to them, I guess, don't they?
On
What
the
kind of
road
lots do
again.
you and Travis use, Cindy, when you go fishing?
Huh?
I've never noticed for sure, but what kind of lights do you and Travis use when y'all go fishing? Do y'all use lanterns like too, or
No, they're little, just little
lights?
camp lights things that go on the DeWalt batteries, like the cordless drill batteries and stuff like that.
Yeah.
DeWalt batteries. Yeah, these little lights just slide right on those batteries.
Okay, because it's always really lit up. That's why I was
Yeah.
just wondering what y'all use, because it's
We
always
usually
like really
use
bright.
a camping light that comes on like an extension pole that you hook to a car battery.
Okay.
But then you have to lug a car battery around wherever you are. These little batteries, you just don't. We've got a backpack that we carry. Actually, that backpack is not really a dog back. I mean, it's not really a backpack. It's a dog carrier.
Gotcha.
Puppy carrier. We just That's a backpack though, it's got the arm things,
Yeah.
but we just throw everything down in that, the batteries for the lights,
Does the
everything that we
light?
want to take and throw down in that backpack and take it where we want to go.
I mean, it's perfect, right? To have everything all organized and in some one thing, Do the
Yep.
batteries run out pretty quick on those lights you're talking about, the camping
Um,
lights? Or you go through
if
them
we if we
fast?
put 'em- if we put them on a full charge and stick them on there and put them on low light, which there really isn't that much difference between low and high.
Mm-hmm.
It lasts about 2 hours per charge, but we've got like 4 or 5 of the batteries, so we got enough
I
to do
see. Do
on
you
that.
have more than one light too, to where like you can alternate if you had to, or?
Yeah, we've got two. The little flat lights that we had on back there, we've
Yeah.
got 2 of those, and then we've got 2 spotlights, and they're like a flashlight kind of.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was just wondering because the light, it always seems like too where you're at, your light is like almost like an LED kind of color at times. Like it's like that really like white,
yeah,
pretty light,
yeah.
So I was wondering.
Those are LED lights that
They're
we
nice
use.
for sure.
There's a couple places that we go now. That one was lit up pretty good with a street light, but you couldn't see the rods good. There's
Oh
a couple
yeah.
places that we go that are lit up so well with a street light that
You
you
don't
just
even
about
need a
don't
light,
have to
huh?
have lights.
Right? I
When we
love
go
these
to
Mad Cat rods, how they can use black light and stuff, but I've just never been with them to use a black light. I guess Lonnie's the only one that has one, but
well, we bought a black light, but it
uh-huh.
doesn't really light up very bright. It's not. I guess in order for the black light thing to work, you have to have one that's strong.
I
It
see.
has to put out a lot of light.
That's like specific, I guess,
I
to
think it's 50 megawatts or whatever. It's not megawatts, but
50 watts to 100 watts on the
yeah.
get the rods to light up.
okay.
I think.
And
Well, that's
ours
a
is
pretty
like
good
20 or
wattage,
something.
though.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good wattage. I started thinking one day, I thought maybe you guys like parked your car a certain way and had lights on the top of it or something. I don't know what I was thinking. I know you guys sometimes would sit in the car when you go to what is that place called that they go to sometimes where they sit in the car at, babe? What's it called? No, I mean there's a international. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, we
I
have
think you
before.
guys were sitting in your car that day, is what it was, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, babe, did you need to hang? Wait, was you wanting to hang up now, or sorry, he's getting in the car. Hold on.
Okay. Hey,
Okay, he's
Michael,
getting
Cartwheel,
something
come in.
out.
He said,
Yeah.
I'm hoping to do some catfishing on the 4th of July at Odessa City Reservoir. Well, I hope you get to, Mike, and I hope you do well. Maybe you catch something big.
Yep.
Just,
We're packed up, so I guess we're gonna call it a night.
okay.
Hey, Martin, be careful.
Yeah, be
Yeah.
careful. Yeah, I know you're
Speak
missing
with you
Troy.
guys. It was lovely getting to speak with
Juanita,
you guys, and I had a blast talking to you all.
you too.
Yeah, it was
It was
great having
fun.
you.
All right. Thanks for coming up.
Yep. Let us know if you catch anything. Y'all be careful.
Bye,
Holler
everybody.
if you need anything.
All
I
right.
appreciate you.
Later,
Bye,
guys.
feed. Bye,
See
live
you.
feed.
Bye-bye.
Hunting and Stuff said, Adventure, you watched that link? Troy said, I did Hunting and Stuff. Hunting and Stuff said, I thought it was pretty funny. It was. But Odessa City, Kansas. That's cool. I like how where everybody's from on here. Hitch by Hitch found it. It's a TikTok.
TikTok.
Yeah. Hunting and Stuff said, come back soon, Juanita. She's fun. She like Red Chat and stuff on one of his lives.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good one. She don't like coming out in the heat though. That's why she don't mind doing the night stuff. Most like coming out in the heat. It sure didn't take me long to get my days and nights mixed around this time.
Mhm.
Look, England Drive.
Woo-hoo. Figured I'd come this way because that one red light down there.
Mhm.
Oh,
We're on the river already. See how close we were? No TikTok here. Everything's there. We're down here next to the stadium. As a matter of fact, from where we're fishing, you can see Neyland Stadium. A bunch of them don't have it. It's only on TikTok. Jake leaving. Odessa City Kings. I have TikTok. Yeah, we're changing spots, Becca. We're going downtown Knoxville. Here between Neyland Stadium and the Civic Coliseum, I think. They're both up here close to each other. We fished there over the winter some. Lord, it was chilly there. There was always a wind coming down the river or up the river. And all them flat rocks, I fell there. Bruised the shit out of my butt, remember?
Yep.
That's where that bruise on my butt came from. Yeah, you said that once before when we come by here, but we ain't never fished it. Hadn't ever.
You come back down here. Crazy, bro. 213.
So close soon. Probably about 3. There's the Thompson Bowling Arena, Food City Center. They do a lot of sporting events in there. Basketball and stuff, I think. There's Neyland Stadium. Home of the Balls. I went to a UT game once. I've only been once, so window is streaky. Yeah, I where I parked at work the other day under the trees because God, the car gets hot in the parking lot. I parked under the trees. It got that I don't know stuff all over it. Looks like pollen.
You come back. It's pretty cool out there.
We're down here. There's the boat, the river boat. It all makes sense if you watch that TikTok. I'll look it up.
This our car.
Yeah, it's recent too. Um, that means I can't leave Hitch by Hitch biggest fan. Um, East Tennessee. But right now we're in Knoxville, Tennessee. We just passed Neyland Stadium. There's a bunch of cars.
Get out. See. Go find that.
Let's do. Pine Sub said, "Is this going to be an all-nighter fishing event?" Well, we'll probably.
You never been on the field.
We may leave.
We'll walk down here to the thing to see how many people fish and what they're doing.
Get my door to stay open. Oh, I hear people. Some people over there. Getting-
We thought there was fish on that end, but I don't know.
There's somebody down there. They're not fishing though. Being right there.
Is he fishing?
I don't see anybody fishing over there.
Catching any? That ain't good.
The Gay Street Bridge. Pretty sure that's Gay Street Bridge. And that's the Henley Street Bridge. Got to unload these shrimp. Listen, okay, gig. Traffic's on a mission. Sorry, can't read and walk at the same time. Is there gonna? Yeah, we're not sure. But yeah, we fish in East Tennessee, mostly along the Tennessee River. Hey,
You ever doing park? And some we didn't know if was still fish. Is leaving already?
no, we go over there.
Yeah, fish over there. Okay, we got enough room to fish. We fish right down here.
Huh?
Fish right down here. Either way.
Yeah.
What do you think? Fish up here, down there.
I'm game.
More light up here, ain't it?
There's more light up here, but what about if we catch a fish?
Just walk down there and get him.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, my Clark, we fish mostly the Tennessee River, Clinch River. It's beautiful here though. Downtown. Hello. There's the park patrol keeping things safe here. Mm-hmm. Can you show what those designs are on the concrete? I don't want to wait. You don't want to see him leave or walk away. Troy said, Travis is like, you're fishing my spot. So we're more or less right across the street from the stadium. I will show what the designs are on the concrete. I'll go back over there. Where you, oh, the water, when you get back over there. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you. Stay tuned. We're going to grab our stuff and walk over there.
Make it simple.
Um, yeah, make sure that you take me one drink because I haven't had anything since the. What did you get me at the store? We're just going the rods up on the. Two rods, same four rods. I mean,
It's 3.
carp rods and catfish rods.
I'll do a carp, 2 carp, and
Yes. Send them guys off. They're sitting chat. Send them guys off. They left. They said they want there's some catfish over in my other place. Come on. What are the cones on?
Okay, hang on a second.
Are we gonna sit it? Was there a table over there? Pull it out?
Yeah, I'll get them.
Fine.
Watch out. You got to get that one out.
I figured.
Guess we can do 4. So I got all that shad, so.
Yeah. Okay. Park security's here tonight, so
Look at her and see if you find some battery down here.
bring your whole backpack.
What's in it?
What about the helper?
About it.
Oh, that's what yeah,
Mhm.
that's the one. Oh, that's what
Map on set.
yeah, I can snap up. Taking that back.
Mm.
Taking this back. Okay. Here, wait a minute. I didn't get enough battery. I'll get taking the scale to prepare and thing on. And we are taking the next, because we'll have to have it down there.
Yeah.
Of course. Don't be ridiculous. You got to the car lot? I got one eye open. He said, take it easy on him. There is a table here, but it's a little bit far away from where we're going to have the rods. We might just stand them. Oh, well, he did bring a chair. Okay. Uh, I've got a okay, Becca. I'm in Texas. Luckily for me, I'm not in Tennessee. Odessa, Missouri. Okay. Cindy getting ready to smack down. He said, I always feel like I'll miss something. I should be sleeping. I can't turn it off. Troy said, tell him you're Skipjack Cindy. Okay. Becca? No. I thought there was benches and tables. We could have propped the rods up right over there. Chairs. So, Becca, what blocks were you talking about? See the observation deck thing? One of the very first times, it might have been the first time Travis ever brought me down here, we watched somebody get proposed to up there. They set it all up and then it showed them showing up. It was funny. They look like some kind of stars. Oh, stairs. I know what you're talking about. Hi. Right there. Let me get the light so I can show you. I'm making everybody sick. There? There's nobody down there now, Travis. Cindy and Travis are stars. Huh? But this is what she was talking about here. I think the stairs. Behind you up there, huh? What am I doing? Did it lock? Behind you, up those stairs, like where that sign is. Oh, right in here. Oh, are you talking about here? Oh, something is in my hair. Did I get it out? Bug. Yeah, this is Pat Summit, the UT women's basketball coach. The Riverwalk of Fame, Knoxville, Tennessee. Yep, Pat Head Summit. And then there's another one over here. Volunteer Landing, Tennessee. Volunteer Landing celebrates our bountiful diversity of nature In the forested mountains and green valleys where the French Broad and the Holston Rivers are born and merge to form the mighty Tennessee. Volunteer Landing commemorates our union, unique heritage of the human spirit by names and stories, modern and historical, throughout this site, like a river flowing past merges with present to become our future. Wilma Dykeman, Tennessee State historian, novelist, and educator. It was a little bit hard to read. Some of it blends in with the color of the stone, so I had a hard time reading it. But this is where the French Broad and the Holston Rivers converge. This is the headwaters of the Tennessee. Good night, Rod. But anyway, little tour of Tennessee. Downtown, anyway. Becca spied the Walk of Fame, so I had to go show her the stars. She was seeing stars. There's always a little current up here, too, usually. Smells good here. I said it smells good here. My barbecue, 'cause of Calhoun's. Yeah. Thank you, Troy. Yeah, everybody knows everybody's just jerking their chain in here. The River Walk of Fame, that's what I was wanting to see. Thank you. You're welcome, Becca. Isn't it cool to be able to see things without having to leave your own state? I'm glad you were paying attention to where it was. Mike said, I've caught some flatheads a few weeks ago and they were 50 and 60 pounds apiece. That's awesome, flathead. My biggest flathead is 38 pounds. And it was impressive. I can't imagine a bigger one. I think Travis's PB is 45. It's always nice up here on the river. There's not really a good place to put your rods down on the steps. I never feel real safe about them. This is better, but the view's better down there. Well, you're not looking at this railing. It's okay though. Those apartments across the street are like patchwork too. They're different colors. The fronts of them. I guess a lot of it's campus housing. Where the college kids and all. So, but it's pretty cool. You can see them. I actually like coming to Knoxville for stuff. I was in a 5K up here. It's been a long time ago. The Heart Walk down around the stadium and then up and through there. Been to that one UT game, then I've been to back when it was the Ice Bears. I think I went to a hockey game. Then I've been to a concert at Thompson Bowling Arena. But not Knoxville is an hour north of where I live. My dentist is up here though. Only because my daughter works there. Cindy and Travis are stars. Anyway, it's beautiful here. The riverboat's parked over there, but there's normally a riverboat going up and down. You're in Memphis for about 4 months in 1995. That's cool. Memphis is kind of scary. It's so crime ridden anymore. Might be able to if we put the light over on the side. Yeah, you can see them. You can kind of see them without the light. That's Adventure America, Becca. Everything Outdoor Adventures is Adventure America. It's Troy. Henley Street Bridge is prettier than the Gay Street Bridge, but these are old bridges. They've redone them both too, or them. The only reason I know that's the Gay Street Bridge is because I know Gay Street's right over there, and it's wild. When you drive down through there, it's like driving. It's not like the college strip. It's all the buildings look old, but they're all real brightly lit, like with neon and all kinds of lights. It's so lit up. Gay Street is like strip kind of. Mike Lockhart said I used a bluegill for bait and sprinkled some beer on it. They don't put up much of a fight because they're drunk. Did you get a picture? Is that a bad picture of me again? I always have my eyes closed or some crazy expression.
The video.
Oh, okay. That's one way to do it, Mike. Get them fish snockered, and that way they don't fight as hard. You have good signal here.
You get that signal in Knoxville. You broke.
What?
Pretty good picture.
Yeah, why don't you delete that one? I always have my eyes closed or something. You have a knack. There's Adventure America. He chances both of them. Becca said, I would never guess you were the same channels. Everything Outdoor Adventures and Adventure America. You seem so different from one to the other. I know it. It's weird, isn't it? He's got two totally different personas on the channels. Angela needs to change her name though to Misadventures in Everything Outdoors, so she can be the wife of both channels. If you send them to me and then delete them,
So I think it's forward enough.
yeah, my phone's about to be full again, probably. I went through and deleted a bunch, gave me some space. Need to do it again. I need to talk to a professional, see how I can get that stuff off of there. Still save a record of it.
Get all the video from last month.
Uh, earlier you sent it to me, I think, because I posted a short and then I posted that whole video. So yeah, I guess I did. I think so. Like I said, one is so carefree and the other is like a stick in the mud. Which one's which, Becca? Yeah, that security guy was like I said, here's the security, keeping it safe. He said, yeah, it's nice and quiet tonight. Well, they're fishing off that dock.
Yeah, here over there. So,
Oh, right over there. I haven't seen.
uh,
I haven't seen anybody over there. I was talking about them kids.
they probably walked down there. He's supposed to be self.
I don't see that chair anymore, but I didn't see anybody over there.
I've been them people was over there where the lake go down that way.
Chris said, that's why I do it. If both channels were the same, there would be no point. Like I said, Adventure America is the carefree and outgoing one. That everything outdoors is the stick in the mud. Adventure America said, I must have fell asleep. It's a McCall multiple personality disorder, okay? Feels good down here. There must be a little bit cooler air coming off this river. Were y'all able to see the water? You can see the reflections of all the lights in it. I don't know if you can actually see the water. Wow, that truck is getting in it, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Like I said, I do good with only having one personality. That's all I can handle. I'm just me. Chris said I really care either way.
Mm.
So that was good.
Yeah.
Like a trick.
Yeah, you're a little safer up here. Yeah.
Make it act like I feel like I don't know what accident from. People managed to pull out of it for a phone. They always, if they used to doctor it thing here, do they still?
Or what?
If they used to dock the riverboat here, or do they still?
I think they still pull up there or something. You know? I don't know about docking it.
Pick up people here.
Yeah, I think they pick us and drop off people. One of the boats did, I think. Mm.
It looks like there's more current on it, but it could be the people.
Could be. There we go. I raised ends up some.
That's gotta be.
Steve Trap Brown said, "Is that place open 24 hours for fishing?" Yes, it is. It is the downtown Knoxville. There- You can walk all the way from about one end Knoxville to the other down here. Riverfront Walk or whatever. Something like that anyway. What? Oh, what? Yeah.
It's right behind this door. I think it's where it's all, where the new one comes
The
from.
rolling place is down there too. Look at that right there. Something down there. Disturbing the water. Maybe we should have brought. We didn't bring worms, I don't think. There's usually sturgeons up here.
So like the kitchen room started. See how the water looks though? It's either more current or the wind. I think it's more current. Good.
It's probably a breeze. Not pulling on the rods too bad. Trying to keep ends above this rail here. So don't mind me moving ends a little bit.
Swinging them all around here, showing them stuff. So yeah, you can see the Neyland. It's real close.
Pretty cool up here
Is
though.
that where they threw the goalpost in?
To be honest with you, I'm not sure where they threw the goalpost in
I
at.
think it was at that boat ramp.
Is that? No, it wasn't at that boat ramp. It might have been up at Volunteer Landing.
Because it shows them on Google Maps now.
Does it?
Goalpost in the water, yeah.
If I looked them up, I could tell you where it's at, but I've never looked it up.
Versus Hot Tour. Oh, I think it might just be on TikTok, but you can just Google it and see what it shows. Now that we're where you have service. Pac-Man. What's up, Steve? See, most of the time we fish right down there on the steps. But when you do that, the only place you have to put your rods is that little railing right there. And there's another little piece of railing right down there. Right there. And then the rest of that's open to the river. So if your rod gets jerked sideways, it's in danger of going in. And then I think I make Travis nervous down there. Because I trip and stuff occasionally. I'm a little klutzy.
Tour is it's a knot tour. I can't find.
Oh, okay. I'll look it up. Whoa.
Yeah, dang it, man.
Just give it a yank and don't do nothing else. How about? Did y'all hear that?
Let's spell the hot tour.
I think it's HOCK and TOU. TOU8. It's 2 words. HOCK. Why don't you just hit that little microphone button and well, we've caught fish here before, Steve. Some channel cats. And I've seen where some pretty big fish were caught out of here, but
5-foot sturgeon right down the river.
yeah.
This is the Tennessee River.
It's the headwaters.
There's chances to catch anything here. But
I said Scotty had said the bull sharks are to come up through the Mississippi River. Yeah, they come pretty far up the Mississippi. Bull sharks do. Brackish water don't bother them too bad. They don't have to have all that salt water, so they come way upriver. This is why I created EOA to help others. Awesome, Roy. Mm.
Right.
I said a 3-year-old boy had caught his first channel cat on my brand new bait caster, which put it up a good hour or half or 5. That's awesome. You're cool, Troy. This is where we saw that nutria or whatever it was.
HWK PUAA.
It felt like hot.
Crazy every time. Man, that girl went viral talking about they got to get back. Ah, man. I mean, man, talking about they got to get back. Ah, man. My lady just sounds like Pac-Man. Talking about, yeah. Talking about she got to get back.
You got it? Oh, yeah. Good. Start walking that way and hopefully it'll go up river. Keep going. Try to keep that from getting on anything.
Okay. What you said. We're going. It is a pretty good one. Short, is it short and fat? That one was so funny. Stop it. Stop. You're not filming. What? Meanwhile, he's got it all over me, all on my arm.
He slimed her up a little bit.
He dirtied me up this Knoxville dirt trash. All right. About ready to throw him back. I got my finger all the way down his throat. All right, here he goes.
And there he went. Well,
Well,
I'm gonna wash my hands off.
good.
Yeah, I usually don't have to wash my hands off because he always dances the fish.
Rachel, are you scaring me like that? Snake down the face. Travis. Oh, it's pouring out the water. Oh,
Come on, we might end up having another fish on. You wanna wash your hands off? Let me get you some water. Glad we didn't fish down there. I'm glad we didn't fish down there. 'Cause that's down there. So,
where? What about fish? All over. I didn't get my arms wrapped off. Look, they came to that rag. And huh? Mike said my first channel cat was about 15 pounds, so I let him keep it because his first channel cat was about 15 pounds, so I let him keep it because he was looking for the 55.5 pound flathead. I was looking for. What's up, Sampy? Jake said, I seen that spot. I said to myself, it's carp.
downtown, there's definitely a bunch of cars.
Looks carpy, but a buffalo will do. Yep.
Probably buffalo don't count.
No. You can't ever let the haters take you down. They'll always be out there, mostly just because they can. You just got to be better. And that's always good enough no matter what. Yep, that's a fact. Gotta always worry about them people. Some people are so miserable they have to spread it.
Two kids caught a fish.
So it was over here.
Yeah.
They had like here there.
That'd be fun. One of the cars.
Yeah.
See one of them
Catfish truck.
fish rods take off with a big fish on it. He slapped you good, didn't
Wow, that's like right here, popping up with the fire.
he?
And you can feel that sticky pants. Fine. Needed to bring it for the. Hey. Yeah, he just pulled that thing sideways.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. What? Oh, is it one on there? Carpy. Troy said, though, there are a lot of people out there that don't understand that. I don't care what they say to me. Mhm. Giga Billy said you do a good job of reading between my lines, Cindy. When I started using that stinking talk to text, I end up with all kinds of crazy stuff. You got to kind of go with what it sounds like or what it sounds like it's supposed to be. Man, I think them buffalo are slimier than catfish and carp and everything combined. Did you get it? Gonna head out for the good night. Love to you both. Thank you, Becca. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in and hanging out.
Good. Think she done got sleepy on me. Mm.
Yeah, that stinking buffalo. And flopping. A few years ago, someone released a 55.5 pound flathead in the lake at the Odessa City Park, did they? Oh my God. That's funny. It probably did die. And little bodies of water won't sustain a big old. It makes you wonder how they transported it. Hope everybody has a very blessed weekend, and to all prayers and blessings, hugs, much love. Thanks, Becca. Will you leave her? Yes. Steve said, "Is the best time to fish there day or night?" Well, we go ahead.
Probably pretty crowded during the day.
Probably would be crowded with all kinds of people during the day. The reason we fish, well, we fish more at night, winter, and summer. That's not for
It's more peaceful. You get around a lot of people, and then if you got 20 people down here fishing, then you got let it go.
one of the reasons we do in the summertime is it's too hot.
Yeah,
Travis doesn't think that the fish will. They don't like it.
I mean, you catch fish out all the time during the day, but you know what I'm saying? I would say if I came down here during the day, and if I was an early person, I would probably be getting down here about right now. And because it's what, 4 o'clock?
No, it's just a little after 3, quarter after 3.
Or, get down here real early. Now you got to watch. If they start running water out of Douglas, the water will be real swift and you'll pick up grass constantly. And you'll have grass all on your lines. So you check Douglas water release schedule and you see kind of and sometimes you'll catch more fish during the current, but it just depends on what you want to deal with.
Yeah. Gigability said there's 1 million people there during the day. Probably. I mean, this is real close to bet there's 1 million people. Yeah, it's downtown Knoxville.
Yeah, I mean, parking's hard. You got Calhoun's right there. You got all these different places, You can come down here at night, though, and kick back.
It is peaceful and quiet, and it's pretty. The lights are pretty. They're in 1 million cars and people and river boats and.
A little chaotic during the day. Now the evening.
Troy said the best time for Cindy is day and night.
Right.
I'm 7-day a week Cindy, didn't you know? Becca said, yes, the heat really zapped me. With no AC the last few days, I'm going to try to get some sleep now. Maybe you can get some with it being late like this. The night I had to do without air, I had a fan blowing, well, not directly on me, but right over my head. And I still woke up sweating. Becca's air's out. It's like 100 and something degrees down there.
It's smoking hot, Becca. Difference in the level.
Yeah, it's rough though. I woke up sweaty and just felt terrible that whole day.
Go ahead and make you hot outside, Becca. Yeah, but if you're in the house, it's probably even hotter without any air.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think it was hotter in my house than it was
Got
outside.
full swing. Go kick back on it.
When do you get an air conditioner? I was about to go buy one and put it in my bedroom, but they were able to come out that same day. So
Get a window air conditioner tomorrow and put it in your bedroom.
just keep it that way.
Yeah. Oh,
Take
there
care.
goes another one. Get on. Stop that one or what? Nah, he'll probably go up river. Probably too short the legs on this thing, but whoa, was that another one? Are you in the line? Hang on a second. Let me just check. I'm gonna leave this here. I gotta run up here.
Hello. Am I in it? Okay. Well, this little fish got itself wrapped up 40 versions Sunday.
Well, that's a little catfish.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hang on, I can unwrap it if you'll
Yeah.
keep it still.
bring it to you, son. Well, you wrapped yourself all up, didn't you? That's probably what's out there eating on them other ones. And drop the line.
You just figure out which way it's wrapped up.
How do you do this?
He's hooked in the back.
Watch the camera there.
Okay, you can go up. No need for the net. Ah, he's gonna spur me. Let's see. What have you done, little feller? You got one hook in your mouth, one in your tail. I want you to look at this little fat feller. Yeah. Look at him. Look at that gut. It's the itty bittiest catfish with the biggest old gut. Look at there.
You got a fat little belly.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen that small fish with that big gut. Look, got something poking right there.
Hmm.
Let's see it.
Wonder what he ate. Was that a blue or a channel? Yeah, it's a channel cat.
Girl, he's going back. He was hooked in the tail.
Oh, was he?
That one hook had him in the mouth and the other one had him in the tail, so he was
That's
wrapped
crazy.
up like this. You know how close them hooks are.
Mm-hmm. And off he goes.
That water is closer than it looks. So I expect him to go further down and it messes me up whenever.
You quit looking at it. Come on, we got rods up here. So wash your hands, whatever you need to do. Yeah. Do a push up now. There you go. Okay, we're going back upstairs. Camera's got me all. Yeah, discombobulated. The legs are real long on it. Hmm. It was harder.
It's harder than before. It's pretty cool. I don't have to hold on the railing or nothing. I can just come right on with them. Go to you. Oh, Fish in Mid-South said Becca have AC and a guest room. Troy said, Mid-South, you're supposed to be turning over a new leaf. Who said that? The Mid-South was going to turn over a new leaf. When he's on camera, he's just always been cleaner than he is in chat. Always has been. Becca said a cat outside. The skeeters would carry me off, LOL. Caught outside, that's what she said.
That's one thing I hate.
Yeah, he don't like it at all. They don't bother me usually too bad. What was that? Might have been that little pound cake come back up. Something just jumped over next to that other column. Excuse your carrier off. Troy, I'm behaving, he said. Itself said, Becca, search YouTube for replace capacitor air conditioner. Man, I wish I'd have known where my panel was and everything. The capacitor, I looked them up on Amazon, or like, well, I wouldn't have wanted to wait till Amazon sent me one, but that's why you got to pay, because they'll come right out and do it. The capacitor was $20 on Amazon.
Hey, Becca,
And it's just, you just plug it in.
tell me this, Becca. This may be a temporary fix for you. Serious. Did your fan on your unit just quit turning?
Mid-South has been a complete gentleman lately, Troy said. Some of the videos show you how to test, Mid-South said. It got fixed late this afternoon, but that's why I'm going to try to get some sleep. It's just been a rough few days. Yeah, it takes it a while to cool down that day, but
Oh, okay.
Mid-South said I replaced 2 in Ashley's house last summer. Gotcha, good luck. Okay. Troy said, can you come replace mine, Mid-South? Becca said, sweet, got to see one more before I go. Nice job, girl. It's been fun catching the carp and the little catfish lately. I don't feel driven. I mean, I want to catch bigger fish, but as long as I'm catching fish, I'm happy. Don't get me wrong, I still have the urge to go get a bigger one, but boy, it's not hard and beats paying a few $100 for a $15 part. You're telling me. Troy said, just messing, Mike, I'll be good now. Mike said, there are times that I had catfish below the dam at Odessa City Reservoir. We got to wear a mask when fishing below the dam. Dang. OG, 5 for the live. Appreciate it. OG Do Dirty. Now listen here. This is, I hope you're still in here. Oh yeah. This is Knoxville, Tennessee, downtown. Oh, what is that? Uh-uh.
Oh, I thought I seen that well ago. Must be one of them not rats.
But this is downtown Knoxville, Tennessee. I don't know if you're a sports fan, but a lot of people are. But let me see if I can point it out. That's Vols. That's Neyland Stadium, home of the Vols. Right down there is the Civic Coliseum. Good night, Troy.
Thanks, Troy.
But yeah, we are in downtown Knoxville, Tennessee. Neyland Stadium is right behind the bridge, right there. Right here, that's Henley Street Bridge. And then right over here is the Gay Street Bridge. Observation deck. Yeah, this is right off Neyland Drive in Knoxville, Tennessee. We fish everywhere. We really do. From right above Chattanooga all the way up to Knoxville, probably is the furthest north. Well, we've fished a time or two at Norris, which is about an hour north, 45 minutes north of Knoxville. Did you get it? There's something on there?
I put a whole one.
Oh, okay. Could be some grass. I hope he heard that. I'm always asking him where he's fishing and stuff. He lives in Oklahoma.
Thanks for inviting me.
Oh, dang it. Okay, there you are. Yeah, this is for the Holston and the crap. Can't remember the name of the other river. Huh?
French Road.
French Broad and the Holston Rivers meet. It's pretty much it. Well, it's right in here. That's what that thing up there says. The star volunteer landing. But yeah, pretty much the headwaters of the Tennessee River. But yeah, it's trying to get to where you can see voles. You can see it if you're watching on TV or whatever. You zoom in. If you zoom in, it's right between those. But yeah, it's a nice place and it's quiet tonight. Sometimes there's people down here carrying on partying a little bit, but there's people here at all times of the day, and I think people are got a blanket and a backpack walking around. Stuff hits the top of the water here all the time. You know it? Bubbling out there. How that's going in that creek.
Yeah. That way, if it pulls it over there, then it won't. Thing was laying plumb on the ground when I come back up here earlier.
All right.
You know that other tiger rod. Oh, on the what? The chain. Oh, yeah. Good.
Put the rods against that little rock down there. Have you ever fished your merchant before?
Not a whole lot. Couple times. You used to fish up there under James.
About Parkway Bridge?
Yeah, Dennis Parkway Bridge, and caught some pretty good catfish up there. But they started running everybody off because the hookers and drug dealers started hanging out up there.
I think they still do.
I'm not saying.
What out of my hair?
What is? Leave the What she had in her hair?
It's in my hair. Ew.
I see it.
I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. Ooh, so gross. I felt it earlier. Mike said, get ready to fall back to sleep now. Okay, thanks for coming in and hanging out for a little bit.
You have a good one. We probably won't stay here much longer. She's getting tired. She needs to her sleep.
That's one great thing about being off work is I'll get to sleep some. All I have to do is do nothing, really, and sleep. Fishing. It'll hurt me though when I go back to work. My muscles will be like, no. I'll be like, you had a week off, stop belly aching.
I think we're gonna do tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Probably taking and I still there's only one place we can fish at this point. You know where that is. So I think when I get to the house I'll clean the cooler out. I think I've got one in the truck.
If that's the case, we should already be back trying to get some sleep so we can go early.
How early do we go?
Last time was 6 and we about didn't get it. I don't know of a backup plan if we don't get it. I wish we had somebody to go down there and sit on it for us.
Crazy thing is we didn't catch no carp there.
Yeah, we did. We caught buffalo, yeah.
But not during the tournament.
No. I don't think they like that current as well as catfish do. You know, when they turn off that water, unless they, I don't know. Huh? When they do, they shut the plant, the water will go off. Unless they do something with that back there, there'll still be fish up in there. I just don't know if they'll put a gate across that parking lot or not, because that's part of the plant. They probably won't block off the boat ramp because it's a TWRA boat ramp, I think, but there's a whole gate that shuts the whole thing off, so they might. They may just move the gate up there and shut off the main part of the plant past that turn off.
Don't worry about that tomorrow.
No.
Don't clean the cooler out tomorrow. Bread, ham and bologna, some mustard, minute.
Yeah, OG. You can drop your link right now. There's only 18 people in here.
Apple.
But if you want to, I guess, email me the link. I can make a post about it.
About something else.
Yeah. You can type in pineapple from that page. But if you're not on that page, just drop your link. But if you'll email me that link, I'll make a community page post about it. Or OD, if you'll make a short on that channel using that sound that I use on my shorts, you'll get your 50 subs maybe in one short. But if not, it'll only take you like 2 or 3 shorts and you'll have at least 50 subs. I'd be shocked if you didn't have 150. Do a short clip of any kind of fish, 12 seconds, using that sound that I use on my shorts, and you'll get your subs, and you'll be able to go live. Easy peasy, I guarantee you.
If you want to get monetized after you get your watch hours or getting your watch hours, you keep doing it. You get 1,000. You'll have your 1,000 subs. You keep doing that thing
Yeah.
pretty quick.
I told somebody about it in chat the other day. In 2 days, they got 150. Because they came back and thanked me for the tip. that sound makes people have an emotional response, and they will sub to you. But I'll be glad to make a community post about it, regardless if you use the sound about it. I mean, use the sound. But sound's just a quick and easy way. You can get them way quick that way. You won't have to wait a couple of weeks. But shorts are where it's at. And if you'll go to my shorts, you'll see the sound I'm talking about, because almost every short I have has that sound on it, because I can't stop using it. I am addicted to it. I can't go back to getting 3 or 4 subs a short, or even on a good short, 10. Can't go back to that after getting between 30 and 100 subs on a short. That's how I got 20,000 subs. Well, I got the first probably 600 on, hard way. And you still got to put in work. You still got to make your shorts and get your content. Mm-hmm.
Look. Social stuff.
Right. And, everybody that subs not necessarily watching all your content, don't matter if a few of them do. It's got to work to your advantage somehow.
Definitely got a breeze now.
Mm-hmm. That water looks so cool.
Have a fish on it. Click it over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Make sure that drag ain't too tight. You might have a good fish. What do you think? Do I need to reel them 2 in? Yeah, I'm gonna reel them in a little bit just in case. I don't think everything.
So awful.
It'll go up here in the front. It's bigger than the other. Falling downstairs. Oh, he was yanking you? Okay, I'm gonna set you down. I got to go back and get the net. Keep an eye on her. Put her in there. Come up river. Go back a little bit. I'd say closer to 10 to 5.
There's a one that turns.
Jumping out there. Let somebody go.
And it's not real heavy. I don't understand how they can feel heavy and it's not heavy at the same time. What you change today? Bring over though. It's trying to roll.
Well, now, damn, boy.
A damn family.
You get that light. Get that rod up on that step and get him down there. Yeah, that's that smaller one we put on there. There you go. That stuff out of the way.
Behave.
He's not gonna be hey. He's gonna whoop the crap out of it. He used to being up here in this river. Pretty good one actually. For up here. Woo! That's one of them UT volunteer you even got the shirt on.
I do got you scared of got it out now.
Yeah. He's loading on her. You gonna let him go now? Oh. Hmm.
The bags says the push stuff off the deck here. Ooh,
Someone. Oh, I don't.
yeah, they do. Oh, that does discombobulate you. The legs being long on this thing.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah. Well, ooh,
Well,
kind of stuff. How's downtown fishing so far? Well, it's been we caught 3 fish since we've been here.
it's kind of slow. We caught a buffalo and a little bitty blue cat, and then no, that's a channel cat, wasn't it? And then we caught that blue just then.
Yeah,
You didn't see the blue just then?
I just put it back.
That's not been real bad. What we catch at the other spot, 2 blues and a couple of carp too.
Yeah, 2 and 2. I think that's all it was. It wasn't 5. I don't think. I think it was 4. This is my fishing page. This is OG Do Dirty. Okay. Um,
I don't think I'll make that back up.
yeah. Just came back in. Dang it. I just caught like, it's probably 10 pounds. Blue cat. I caught a feisty little channel cat earlier. No, was that a blue? That had it hooked itself in the tail? No, it was a channel cat. And then a pretty good sized buffalo. It's only 3 trips we've made down the steps and back up, isn't it? But then, yeah, so all night long we've caught like 7 or 8 fish. That ain't terrible. We didn't get out here till after 10 o'clock.
So we're gonna be fishing a long night tomorrow.
So we're, I think Friday night fishing, we're gonna try to start doing on a regular basis. I get tired, but maybe if I can take a nap. I got to come up with a different name for Wednesday nights. Hunting and stuff, you know it and you've seen it. He said you've damn sure had worse nights of fishing. You know, actually, I mean, it's been a lot better lately. The worst night we've had recently has been the night we caught the 9 turtles. We were still catching something. We caught 9 turtles and a carp that night, didn't we?
There's actually, it counts
Right.
better than a skunk.
Oh, yeah.
So
Them little skunks are pain. I mean, the little skunks, little turtles are a pain in the butt, but there's still something to reel in. But then we caught like, how many pounds of fish? 69.
Caught 69 pounds of fish. So. Well, actually, it wasn't 69. It was
Oh, 30 something because some of them are doubled. Wednesday night, not last Wednesday, but the Wednesday night before that, we caught 9 damn turtles hunting and stuff. 9. I mean, like, yeah, we caught the same 3-legged turtle twice.
sort of. It was fun.
One of his back legs was missing, and I'll be damned if we didn't catch him again about 15, 20 minutes later. That was at Fox. So, I mean, you know, we've had several nights where we skunked. Most nights we catch something, but lately we've caught, you know, between 4 and 8 fish a fishing session, which I ain't gonna complain too bad about. Even if they ain't big. We out here having fun too. We're out here, it's beautiful down here, downtown Knoxville. It's different than our usual country, you know, lake scene. But there's something to be said for the city lights and stuff every once in a while. No ifs. Oh man, they ate the whole backside of it. You can still see the tail. You put a whole one on there.
Yep.
You gotta hold it up higher. Look at that. He put a whole piece of shad on there, whole shad on there, and look what it did. Something's been out there chewing. You know, they've been chewing it up without really moving the rod much. Told you there was a little bit of current.
That's good.
It is.
Chewing their way toward the hook.
Mm-hmm. There's fish in here. So sat here less long to catch them 3 fish than we did, I think, to catch the fish. Maybe not, about the same time probably. To catch the 4 we caught at the other place. It might not be enough to win the tournament. We got to hope Anthony J don't go somewhere good. And he's not used to fishing at night too. Damn turtle probably chewed on it, hunting stuff said. If there's turtles up here in the Tennessee River, then maybe. So I'm sure they're everywhere. But we got JBT's tournament tomorrow night. See if I can win 5 straight. I don't know about it. It's a full panel this time. Somebody's trying to dethrone me. What's the name of the song or sword thing on my shorts? It's Hello and Have a Great Day. And it's by Joey773. So if you type in Joey773, it should come up his sounds. But it's called Hello and Have a Great Day. You put 12 seconds of something. You probably want to have it related to whatever, your fishing content. You've got some pictures of fish, little 12-second clips of fish that you caught, anything. Take 12 seconds, at least 12 seconds, and put that sound on it. Put thank you or something on it in the writing, and then post it. Hashtag it if you want to. Something your viewers like fishing or catfish or viral. YouTube or shorts, hashtag YouTube shorts, viral trending. Just do some kind of stuff. Said that's not the Tennessee River Tournament, is it? No, we're not trying for King of Tennessee.
Them will be fishing right below.
They'll all go down below Chickamauga Dam, and whoever gets the luckiest and gets the best fish will win.
Which Ray Ferguson's liable to be down in Alabama, down in
He's fishing.
Wheeler or something or another.
He's
He got the belt.
yeah. Ray Ferguson is a professional. He's pretty much a professional.
Yeah, Ray Ferguson's the one that goes all over the United States and fishes the big tournament.
Yep. No hunting and stuff. This is a tournament. JBT's been doing the whole month of June on Saturday night. It's from you're Central Time, aren't you? It's from 9 until 2, 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. Hang on. Do you want to get our rag or do you want to leave it? All right. Oh, pardon me. Hang on a minute. Your mountain time, then you're 2 hours or 3 hours behind Eastern. What time is it there now? It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning here. Is it 1 or 2 there? It's like 10 to 3 our time. I picked up some leaves. I hold it on the center part. It would have been easy to carry if I hadn't done that. All right. He said, all right. That concludes this episode of the BS Skipjack Show. Skipjack BS Show. There you go.
See us tomorrow night on JB.
Yeah.
From time will be 10 to
It's near 2 there. 2 hours behind, so it'll be 8 to 1 your time. Hunting stuff. But yeah, you can tune into Fishing with JBTs and watch Anthony J and several of us. Clayton Certified Fishing Nut and
Yeah.
Lance
Oh.
McCoo guy.
Oh, we're gonna have a blast too. You know what?
There's going to be several of us there fishing his tournament. So, and if I win, it'll be 5 weeks in a row, and I'll win something for the month. If somebody else wins, then it'll be
You
me
want to
and
hold on to that a second?
it'll be me and whoever
Or
wins.
you just gonna leave it on there?
Nah, you take it off. I have to recharge it, or I would leave it on there. But it'll be me and whoever wins on a wheel for to win something. So anyway, yeah, we're calling it a night. Thank you for coming in, hanging out.
Y'all have a good night.
Yep. We're gonna go home and rest a little bit so we can get to the fishing hole and fish tomorrow. He's gonna take me home and put me to bed. Yay. Wow. Lord have mercy. All right. Later days, guys. We'll see you next time, hunting stuff.